And I'm back. Semi-clueless, but I do have a route that I know I need to go down. So, we continue. Though curious, as soon as I started my stream, a bunch of people were asking me for stuff, so I don't know if anyone else has that problem. But it really do be like that. Also, hello. I saw I got a lot of subscribers. My brother told me he won a tournament in Tekken, and he said he got a shout out for me. So if you're here from there, hello, welcome. What's up? How you doing? I don't play Tekken. I suck at the game. I wouldn't mind getting it and learning, but I'm not good at it. So just a heads up. But I do like Dark Souls, and I'm pretty good at that game, which is what we're playing now. So we will go to the woods. Gotta find it. I know I have the warp. Forget which one it is exactly. Sorting through some pictures right now, but how is everyone? It was Easter. If you're watching this in the future, it was just a holiday weekend. Earthen Peak, the Iron Keep, Belfry Soul. Here we go. I was like, it's coming up. Actually, it's a good time to address that we are pretty far into the game now. Oh, going the wrong way. For level 1, we beat a level 100 boss. And that's kind of like the level cap. A lot for the bosses anyway. 105 is the average level for the lowest average level for all of the bosses up ahead. Ooh. So. I thought that was a doorway. But yeah, we just need a bit of an upgrade, I think. Okay, we gotta wait for the door. Thankfully, this door opened too. Can't do any of the DLC, so we're good. Good to just run on down here. I think we go this way, or that night. Is it route? Oh no. Okay. Didn't think I'd be able to reach it from there, but. Ooh, it's dark in here. Oh, it's raining out there. That felt very non-Euclidean space or whatever, like we discussed before. Now it's rain clouds all the way back to where we came from, but it wasn't raining. It was foggy. We couldn't really see the clouds. But who knows? Feels like the same kind of stone, same world, same vibe. God, I'm bad. Being downward is a problem. Okay. Things are 2 shots. We'd love to see it.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Okay. Adjusted the volume. Hopefully that's a bit better. Scoot away from the mic. As long as I get picked up, that's all that matters. Ooh, they move these guys closer. That's worrisome. Oh, well, I didn't know there were guys back here. I'm so happy that guy or those two reset. Is there like a path over here? But I wouldn't give for a secret path. I tried. Okay. Oh, thank you. Normally it's a 3-hit combo. Got that cleave on the last hit. Backstep. Where are you guys coming from? Oh. Yep. I was thinking about, like, all of my brain power was thinking of how to get the hitboxes to get them. I managed to kill the first one, but yeah, yikes. So it looked like we got it halfway done because one of the statues was glowing. I think we had to kill the 2 archers in the opening. Okay. Gotta watch the stamina right now. Hey, what's up? And this is kind of towards the final area of the game. We collected all 4 of the boss souls that we need to, the old ones souls or whatever. Killed the Rotten. We killed the Archduke spider thing. Freya, that's her name. We killed the old Iron Lord or old Iron King, and forget the 4th one, the Sinner. We just killed. That's the one we finished it on. Ow, my ankle. Hear him chasing up behind me. So now that my stamina's out, I'm gonna heal up. Backstep. Nope. So we kill the 2 archers. We wait for the statues to glow, and then we book it through the door. I wonder if I can bring these guys down here. Oh, they're not alive yet. That's perfect. Oh crap. How much damage do I do to you? There's a secret path this way? Oh no, there's a secret chest though. Uh-oh. Great combustion. Get pyromancy. Cleave. Roll. Combo. Gonna patiently outmaneuver these guys. How was that? Is that the door opening? Looks like it. Well, our time here is done. Nice to meet you, fellas. Booking it. Okay, I want to talk to this ghost. Okay, never mind. I can't talk to the ghost. Big boy decided to run. I'll trade with you. It means I can talk to Ghost Boy. Danny Phantom right here. I'll wait for them to get outside. And we're good.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is the domain of King Vendrick.
I don't know exactly. It was just kind of a big ass head that exploded out of one of the primal bonfires. They said to come here, I think.
His Highness. Where has he gone?
I can find him for you.
You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velaga.
Mwelaga.
Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick?
Yes.
Unfortunately, His Highness is absent.
Damn.
My lord, the king has... The queen has taken him.
Taking him where?
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls.
Interesting.
Our king has watched over this land since ages long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Dragleg.
Looks like the giants are outside. There's some big creatures out there, unless they're with you. I mean, they have the color of the, you know, hairs and drapery, so who knows? Look carefully. They're like a secret here. Oh. Master ahead. Something's moving. I don't like that there are a ton of bloodstains in here. We're gonna heal up. I think there's a thing underneath.
Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land.
I see a path.
She warned our lord of the looming threat across
Oh.
the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side.
Hmm.
The king commandeered their power and created the golems.
Oh, so that's why there's a bunch of dead giants.
Golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen.
Reminiscent of what happens in Elden Ring a little bit. The whole
brought
giants war and killing them and lords and love.
so deep. It was like the dark.
He's got like, oh never mind, it was his hair.
Some sort of a dream.
Looked like he had elf ears. There.
Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you?
It's interesting that this guy's a soul, like a spirit. Oh, and then his dialogue loops, doesn't it?
Welcome. Our guests are treated with honor.
Oh no.
This is the way of our castle.
This is not how I expected this to go. What? Alright, shit. I'll buy your stuff, whatever. Restores many spell uses. Slows equipment degradation. Lamberge and a Lucerne. Interesting.
My lord made he
Okay. We did all that.
He saved.
Alright, down we go. There's a guy guarding the right door, so obviously we check the left door. Free 2,000 souls, whatever. We take it. think there's like 4,000. Oh. One about timing like this. Okay, bad timing. Gotta love the pillar block. I don't do too much damage, do you? That's not what I want. I mean, it might work though. It worked! People probably have been waiting for me to do that this whole playthrough. I did the thing! Be wary of right. Pointless ahead, so there's nothing here. Yep, no secrets or anything. Door? Nope. Door? Nope. Door? Ladder. Did like a backstep iframe against the wall there. Okay. Don't just get up, or was that a ghost? I think we're online now. We can be invaded by players. Do these things stand up? They do. What does that say? Try Phantom and then therefore victory ahead. Oh. Ow. Okay, timeout. Oh shit. Alright, trigger an attack. That's the wall. Ooh, that was a bit close. Like, life gems. Okay, yeah, peaceful, peaceful. I mean you no harm. That's a chest. I don't like that it jiggled. Okay, trash. They didn't pick it up in the walkthrough, so I'm not sure what was in that chest, if I'm being honest. Oh, these guys are a one-shot in this version. Their overhead attack kills you right away, or at least me, and with 1 health. Ow. Ew. I don't think this is the way. Man. Okay. Okay. Go back this way. Heal up before we go in there. There was a route down the... There was a break before I entered the big room with all of the doors. Trying to think. There was a statue there, but I'm not sure if it was... an enemy or not. All of these enemies are coming to life. I think resetting them here worked. Yeah. What do they mean? Like a phantom is gonna invade me if I come this way? Reduce the symbol of the king. Okay, we gotta go get the ring or whatever. Ugh, that guy died. I'm so happy I opened this, you have no idea. Okay. Did the statues respawn? Oh, one of them did. Do all of these come to life and open a new route? Or is it just that one? Oop. Wait, time out. I just activated a boss. I'm just gonna keep going. Wait, you know what? This one looked less like the wrong way. Oh my god. Can you enter here? I don't even want to find out. That's fake. I go up. Door. Oh, that's trap room if I've ever seen one. Oh, for real? So what? I have to like, nudge this guy out of the way. Hold on a second, you kind folk. Gonna get him to swing off the ledge. Oh. Well, I did, but at what cost? I should have rolled that way. I just thought I could sprint through. That's my bad. Alright, drinking water. Water drunk. And we shall continue. I forgot how many hits it takes to kill one of the big golden guys. So I'm gonna waste my life right here picking this garbage up. Probably gonna get poison or something. Never mind, it's non-lethal. Oh, it broke my stuff. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can I take it off? And then can I put it back on and use repair powder? Oh. I think repair powder is only for your weapon. I'll read the description before I waste it. Equipment durability. Which equipment? Weapon and armor wear down with... Wait. Did that work? No. I'll have to go repair it. So, get naked before you go into the muddy waters. Noted. I think I just found a bonfire and I can... Okay, boss guys. Repair right now. Honestly, I'm surprised my armor didn't get broken the whole adventure. This is like the first time we're repairing it, and we're like maybe like 60% through the game. Reinforce, repair. Wow, it's cheap as hell. Just upgrade a whole other sword and make this one elemental to compare damage for science. Actually, that doesn't sound half bad. Magic mace. I'm gonna upgrade the mace.
I'll be around.
I'll have to upgrade it more, obviously, but it's already infused with magic, and it's the weapon that everyone recommends for this playthrough. So if we get to like the end of the game and we can't beat the final boss, I'll have to switch to the club. Where's the... oh, it's the new area, duh. Is everything else repaired all the way, actually? That's my question. What's the durability? 80, 80, 35... okay, so use the repair dust before your shit breaks. I think that one time I accidentally used it, repaired everything to full right before it was gonna break, because I used repair dust, like, earlier on in my playthrough. I don't even know, like, when exactly, but I just know I did it on accident, and I haven't had to repair my gear the whole playthrough, so. That dust is really good. You keep, like, one set on. We also changed sets, so. All of the broken gear we had earlier, we switched to the black leather set from the, like, Wanderer or whatever, like the starting set, and the Knight set, or the... like, Elite Knight set. Okay. Run through. Pick up that guy's AI. Wait, what's with the death plate? Is it that picture? We're just gonna ring around the Rosie with these two and get a dash attack on that guy over there. Oh, let's bring him closer to the... alright, cool. They're gonna attack. Oh, I didn't have the stamina to roll. I miscalculated. I was more focused on the second guy that missed. I was like, oh, I have an opening to attack. I should have just hit once and rolled away. I got too greedy. So I am happy we got the stamina upgrade ring, because we have the like the +1 version of the Chlorinthian ring, essentially the photosynthesis ring. We photosynthesize. We're a slime that photosynthesizes. We don't need to eat anything. It's this... oh. This ring. The ring is named for its decorative green blossom, but its luster is long since faded. My leg. Maybe. Trigger an attack. Trigger an attack. Okay, for some reason. Never mind. You guys just don't let me swoop on by like that. I appreciate it. Okay, it just locked on. I felt my controller vibrate, and I heard the sound. That's the wrong way. Never mind, it is the right way. Please be the boss room. Oh my god, I don't have any spells equipped. That's awkward. We do have ranged, because I had the foresight to buy... I'm gonna take the hit from the other guy. Oh, I have to get closer. Can I just like fight you over here? Oh, what the hell is behind me? Oh, is it breaking? Trigger your attack. Heal up. I'm hoping his hitbox is smaller than it looks, or his yeah, his hurt box from his axe. The axe's hurt box. Because even if it's just like, well, I guess it's still a hitbox. Even if it's just idle. Ooh, I should enchant my weapon. Like that. Sitting there for a second. Sometimes for like half a second. I rolled too early. Okay, well, now I can put the fire on that I need. So we put on a magic ring. Yeah, this one. And try that one. Yeah. It has more casts. Probably faster. Here, we'll try it out. Oh, that was slow as shit. Okay, well. I thought it would be faster than the previous, or the other option, the flame swath or whatever. But fireball seems like our best bet. Boom. I'm surprised that lingering flame just hung out there, even past the bonfire rest. You're probably like, cast it, blow something up, cast another one, go rest at the bonfire, everything resets, and then it explodes. You get like double runes. Sure, the thing would have to be like close enough to the bonfire, but it does seem like it'd work if that the thing I cast triggers. Getting better. Alright, let him get close. Let him walk away. Oh. Hold on one sec. Trigger an attack. Trigger an. Okay, I think I got the timing on that. Nope, not the spacing though. Trigger that. Will the wing block it? It will. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, meant to two-hand. Trigger an attack. Ranged. Melee. Oh. No iframes. I tried to get the spacing down. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Someone was knocking. Alright, I'm back. Saying bye to my brother. He was stopping by. He was getting something in the mail over here. Stopping by to visit. Okay. I kind of have the path there down. I don't know if there's a closer bonfire, but ooh, almost got poisoned. Whoa, you guys hear that? That was the car and Hope they don't crash. Whenever someone speeds down the road like that, I'm worried about them crashing and hurting other people. It ain't worth it. Like, show off their car. Please. Thank you for letting me through. Thankfully it was my brother. He hasn't like closed the door yet. He hasn't left my house. No. Alright. We're back here. I don't think there's any... Oh, there were. What if I could just fight this guy normal? Just like an archer will... Okay, no roll. Didn't come out the first or second time, but it's okay. Are those my footsteps? Are they like... What the speedrunner does, which I doubt I'll be able to do, is he buffs his weapon. Okay, that makes sense. And then he takes out the archer, like I hit. And then he comes down and then he just whacks the archer with the rapier. Ooh. What I get for being impatient and diving through the door. Bring him over here. Oh, that's a lot of curse. I don't like that. Bring this guy a bit closer. Take a sip. Invaded. I don't appreciate the invasion. I don't want to see what the invader looks like. Alright, we'll wait for the invader to get here. I wonder if his AI just dropped off because I'm at the boss room already. In case. No, it doesn't look like he's coming. Alright. Gonna buff our weapon. Go inside. Probably gonna take a hit. Oh. Oh, I meant to. Might get hit still. Oh, okay. I rolled, but the arrow hit me, and I was staggered. I saw myself get staggered. It also rumbles when you get hit to a point where you can't do anything. So as soon as I feel that little tiny like controller rumble, I know my character can't do anything. It's similar throughout every Souls game, but this one it's like the controller rumbles when you get hit stunned, which is kind of cool. I don't know if it does that in every like later game, but Dark Souls 1 didn't do that when I just replayed through it. I mean, you would take damage and get rumbled, but certain chip damage wouldn't shake the controller or much, like poison and stuff like that. Speaking of which, almost got poisoned. I don't want to try something new. How's this spell do? that well. It kind of, it casts slow as well. Alright, wait, I want to see this guy. Never mind. Are they below me? They're like coming up from the swamp, no wonder. Okay. We're good. Enchant. Get inside. Change pyromancies. We hit you before he gets up. We run him over here. We get like one more attack in this corner of the room. And then I'll book it. Wait, what? I didn't even see what hit me, and I was rolling. I'm like, well, the arrow that I thought hit me shot like into my corpse afterwards. I guess he hit me with the swipe? Still gotta be careful. I tried to position myself so I could see him coming. And then I tried to roll out of the move, but I guess I didn't. I rolled out of the first one, but wasn't far enough for the second swipe. Though now we have the pyromancy like down at the start. As soon as we get in and we hit the first archer, like, we should be good. Whoop, whoop. Could that have been the play? No, there's ones against that wall too. Okay. Scooch on by. Thank you for letting me through. Where does this guy spawn exactly? It sounds like it's down here. I thought he was gonna have his sword out like he normally does. That's on me again. That's because I really wanted to see that phantom that invades me, and I have a sneaking suspicion that he spawns like at the bottom of that area. He didn't even spawn that time though, so. We waited for a minute and he didn't find his way to us. Guess we had a bigger problem right in front of us that I should have been paying attention to. I could try to fight the spear guy or like the polearm guy. In that one area that the like wing covers me from the statue. That's like a small area. Wait. Thank you. Let me pick up my garbage. Nameless usurper. Now I can stand here for a sec. I'm seeing below. These guys are all chasing me now. Well, there's a lady. Off your weapon. Go back to healing. In we go. And almost hit the wrong guy. How come fire works so well against these guys? Tried to. Dual wield, please. Nice. Okay. They're gonna attack from you. Oh, that was a bit early on me. That was a bit close. Okay, he's got a pole arm too. That's good to know. Can you, are you weak to fire though? Guys, listen. It's not that personal. I just need your king dead to save this land because everyone's cursed with undeath because you're worshipping like evil false gods. It's nothing personal. It has nothing to do with you as like, I don't even know what you're doing here. You just stand between me and the bad guy, so. Ooh, I need to enchant my weapon. That might have been bad timing. Alright, so we know who the real boss is in this room. Alright, I thought I rolled, but I guess I didn't. Trigger an attack. Pop a heal. I tried to roll through it, but it was just sprinting. Oh well. It do be like that. We were doing pretty good. Progress was obviously made. We got the first guy down and that guy almost done. So. It's possible. I wonder if there are other, like, element types that they're weak to. I have fire. I could try that. I've been trying to get rid of it, so. God, oh god. Blocked by a staircase. Is there really no closer bonfire? I mean, we've got the run almost to a T now. The only room being this one that we have to add that almost part. We get hit by an arrow every time. Oh. Better to just soak the first one. Then you get the perfect spacing to dodge the rest. Trigger an attack. Trigger an attack. Trigger an attack. Run on back. Poussez-moi. Pardon. Merci. I failed French. You know how it goes. So I can speak, and I can understand a bit of it. So we're gonna be a little bit of a pyromancer this time. Flame. Attack. And I just doing this for now? Nope, guess not. Assess that damage. Need to heal. Okay, ow. Pretty sure he just lacerated every single one of my vertebrae with that swipe, but that's fine. Go for the ranged. Oh, I healed at the worst possible time. That was just bad. My brain was on the souls on the floor. I was like, well, there's no souls on the ground, so I don't really have to pick them up. Normally I say it, but I just didn't. I was just thinking it. Oof. That's why it's always better to pick them up. Just so they're not a distraction. Not always better, because sometimes they'll be in a position where, like, it's 100% kill. Just run there. So, might as well fight it out, and then wait till the fight naturally gets you back in that spot. And then you pick it up. Yep. Roll through the door. Review attack. Thanks for taking a step. Nudge him out of the way a tiny bit. Okay, we're getting to the Groundhog Day situation. where I've ran this path enough times that I kind of just know it. I don't think, it doesn't make sense that lightning would hurt them. But I have so much of it. Worth a shot for the science. So we run, grab this, hit that, two hand. It's pretty good. Ooh. I tried to roll back towards me. I know he turned towards the camera, like he was facing the direction I wanted to roll, so I don't know what happened to the roll input, but it do be like that. Actually, one of the funniest things that happened yesterday on Easter, my nephew was over, we're playing Among Us, because it's like one of his favorite games, right? I'm level 11 in that game, and it's of no, like, choice of my own. But it is fun, like, watching him get excited and stuff, and, like, watching him become, like, a little detective. But the controller starts to drift, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I broke it." I'm like, oh shit, he knows that he broke the control. But yeah, that I was just like, yeah, I gotta get a new one, bud. But he even acknowledged, he's like, yeah, I dropped that shit so many times that it's broken. I'm like, well, 'cause I don't think I ever expressly blamed him, like, to his face, where I was like, you've dropped it so many times. I just like, I've seen him drop it, I'm like, ooh, that definitely hurt the controller, you know? So it is funny that he's presently aware. He's like, ooh, I gotta take better care of things. I broke that. Because it was an accident. Like I explained it before, it's a wired controller, and he's only ever grew, like, with, wireless controllers. There's not, like, considering where the wire is not something he's used to, you know? Okay. I think the stone hit me. I'm gonna get hit by the arrow, but that's fine. Never mind, I thought I'd heal through it. Should have been further back. I think if I was, like, in that corner right there, I'd have enough timing to roll through the arrow. But I don't know if I could have got there in time. Like, the timing still might have been shot. I thought his startup was slower. Still learning the timing on all this. Gotta be careful with my stamina. Don't want it to hit 0, otherwise I'm walking for, like, way too long. Yep, that room's tough. I'm sure there's a way, like, if you know the exact tile to roll on. I did it, like, one time so far, so I know it's possible, but I'm sure there are people who get, like, the timing down and the spacing down, that they just run through the room like nothing. Invaded by dark spirit nameless usurper. Alright, we can walk the rest of the way because we're gonna buff. I'll do magic. We'll stop two-handing for a moment. We'll go to heals. Now we're set to do the boss fight, hopefully. Okay, never mind, we missed. Gonna have to wait for an opening again. I'll create one by having him attack. Wait for him. Probably gonna get hit by spearman. Okay, no thank you. There's a lot of rocks. Fuck. Trigger an attack. The arrow coming. The heal. I try to roll through it, but there's no roll. I keep doing that. I'm not sure if it's the sprint eating it. It shouldn't. I have a theory, but it's completely a conspiracy theory, that they programmed the game to be like Dark Souls 1, where if you're sprinting and then you tap it, you can jump roll, right? But then they reprogrammed it out, so now sometimes when you're sprinting, it like phantom jumps and it eats your input. My conspiracy. Because to reprogram the whole control scheme to remove that feature is harder than just making it so the feature doesn't work anymore and like removing it that way, if you already took the time to code it into the game. So that's what I think is happening. I think it's kind of a bug to where you try to roll and then it's like, nope, you want to jump, but that's a different button now. But I have no evidence to back that up other than it being a new engine, and they could have been trying to program the game to be like Dark Souls 1, but then they realized while doing that, like, oh, we can change things when Miyazaki left, you know? Hey, what's up? Just like a casual stroll through the castle. Don't need to hurt nobody. How's everybody doing today? Need to get like right here. Okay. I kind of liked bringing him way over here. Okay, ow. Trigger an attack. Trigger an attack. Trigger an attack from that guy. Okay, well, I was clearly beside you, but your hitbox is like double the size of you, I'm sure. No range to worry about, so that's nice. So they do have pretty crazy range. Sorry about you, bud. Looks like I got timing if I do move in there. Just, it seems like staying like 2 tiles away is the play. Never mind. Even with the roll, I feel like I wouldn't have got there. I got a little cocky. I dodged 2 attacks that way, so I thought maybe I could go for a third to get the timing down just for another attack, and here he swiped me. Alrighty. Though it does seem like it's possible. The better option, or the better strategy, is luring the Red Knight away, like to the entrance, letting him swing at me, like baiting an attack out. Almost went the wrong way. Straight off the wall into the abyss down below. Ow. It really does help with timing, just taking that first arrow, though. I'm not doing it on purpose. I am trying to get through the room, but like without taking any damage. But it does help when it happens. I know, just roll twice. Okay. Please let me by. Okay, this for some reason was the hardest run to get through. And now it begins. Go over here. Let him swing on me here. Oh. Trigger another attack. Dodge the arrow. Heal myself. It's not an instant heal, so I gotta run. I pressed two-hand, but it didn't switch. Actually, twice just now. Bring him back here. Take a shot. Please roll. I didn't have the range. It looked like I was out, but I know that I always say you gotta like imagine their weapon is 4 times the size it is in terms of like the blade in the area. When you see the hitboxes, like if you go and look up what the hitboxes look like, I'm not even over exaggerating. They're like a complete sphere, and it is way bigger than the actual area it's supposed to be. I talked about this before. I'm okay with it because it's the same for your weapons. You're not really swinging with like that tiny little blade. You're swinging with like, imagine like a bat and a bunch of ball like segments to that bat, evenly spread out. Ow. They didn't take the first arrow. I'm just kidding. Okay. You got in. The second knight like was in my spot. I couldn't really do what I normally do, but that's fine. What's up? I'm cool with doing fire again because it actually did pretty good damage. Oh. I'm gonna sprint into position and fuck a fireball. Just between the two statues and like on the left side of the room. Okay, ow, that sucks. Trigger an attack, run from him, run from the other archer. Oh, yep, random jump. Don't know why that happened. Oh, that was poor timing. Later in the fight, that would have killed me. Good for Archer. Good show. Not the best situation to be in. Wait for it. It might be the worst time. Nope, we're good. Run it along the end of the room. Wait for him to swing at me. Actually does a lot of damage to them. Okay. I'll let him swing. Oh. Nope. I rolled too early again. I think what's happening is I'm trying to roll through the first one, and then the second one happens when my first roll comes through finally, and it's just way too early. That one felt even earlier than when I pressed it. Like I wasn't even pressing it down yet, and then it started to roll. So it might just be like me pressing it frantically is screwing me over. But it's typically like when you get the hit stun, the first hit stun, you have to like press it frantically and like spam it as fast as you can so that the very first frame you can roll is the timing. but not for that move. That's why that's why I don't have the timing down. Roll through that and roll through that. Okay, I've learned. Maybe. Probably gonna get hit with it the next time I go through, but I mean, it's cool that it happened. Gonna let them practice on the wall. Seems like that's their training area, you know, leave them to it. Wait. Gotta push that guy off. Making my life difficult earlier, that previous run. Had to Looney Tunes him. He dropped like a sack of potatoes though. That was crazy. I think fire does more damage to these guys. I don't want to jinx it, but I think that's actually happening right now. Fire to you. Okay, so let's see. We'll bring him over here. Trigger an attack. Okay, I guess no roll iframes. Kind of screwed me there. Trigger an attack from you again. Wait for Archer. We'll heal up. And then we're playing Ring Around the Rosie. This room. Okay. Normally the sprint works for me there, but... Trigger and a hit. And hit. Okay. I got lucky with the spacing on that. Oh, where's the roll? I know I rolled that time. I pressed it like 3 times. My character just didn't do a damn thing. Looked like he was doing the turnaround, but he just kind of like did a backstep. Like it wasn't a full backstep like this. Did you get iframes from that too? Looked like he started up a backstep. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I forgot to mention, when I started the stream, my controller was also drifting forward now. So that's a new feature I unlocked. I have to worry about. It was like when I was, or not when I started stream, but when I launched this game for stream, and then I loaded in, I was like looking at OBS, and my character was walking forward. And I was like, oh no. So that's a thing. Luckily, I'm moving forward 90% of the time. Not a problem. %90 of the time. At 10% though. You don't want that 10% to happen during a boss fight in the last couple percentages, let me tell you. Just that one night is it's a personal grudge against him. No, he keeps changing position. I can't get by him, so I have to kill him sometimes. Okay, we buff weapon. We're almost out of magic ooze, which I think we could buy. So we gotta go do that soon. We have a bunch of souls that we haven't spent, so... Oh, I didn't run into the position. That's not good. Let's see if he... We got like 1 hit off on him. Okay, I tried to roll through that still. Even though I knew it wasn't gonna work. Nope. He turned around, so I had movement, but no roll came out. Trying to do that. I was way too early. Now I'm like worried that the roll isn't happening, so I'm pressing it early. I'm like, please roll. It does feel like one of the whole, like when I'm pressing it, the first input doesn't go through. I wonder if that's a controller thing or a game thing. Not every time. But it did start up at the end of last stream when I was trying to fight the Sinner. I was like, why are my rolls not coming through? I had to even say like, normally I try to explain what's going on, but I've just got like a busted controller. At the end of last stream, I had to just be real with it that I'm probably gonna have to trade this thing in. The only reason I like it is it's a custom blue one. It just looks cool. It's not even custom, it's just the blue one. But I like that it's blue. I had a purple one as well that I let my nephew use, and then I let my brother use that one, and it broke. Now it happens. So, yeah, this is my last one. I gotta get one just for stream. Even though progress is being made, it is a hard fight. I feel like I have to get it perfect, but kind of going in without a strategy. Aside from how to kill the first, or get the first boss off of the platform now, kind of have that done. Finish up the fire. Not a lot of things are weak to fire. And right here. Well, he didn't even get up off the couch. See if we can run him here before he swings at us. Wow, okay, well. Okay. Gonna pick this up so I'm not looking at it. Hopefully this heals me. Oh, I tried to trade with him. That would have been sick, but I think red's gonna get me right now. I love being a pyromancer. I'll say it. Magic OP. Ooh. How come that timing worked? I'm gonna try and stick with one shot per roll through, even though it's gonna waste the time I have with my weapon being buffed. Wait for him to swing at me. You think I had the timing for that? April Fool, yeah. April Fools. How you doing? What's up, Teddy? No. That was literally the test, and I passed. Welcome, Teddy. It's whenever someone shows up and I know someone's watching, I'm like, I gotta put my face on. I can't just keep learning the boss. I have to fucking kill him. Thank you for showing up. How you doing, Teddy? April Fools. Hey, this guy's here. I didn't know I progressed this quest. Oh, I could have gone around this guy. Oh, I'm a dummy. This right here smells of alternate route around the boss, huh? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Let's put taunt the audience, show up faster, hit the bell. Yeah. What's up? How you guys doing? Let's go. M3RKZZYY. Merkzy? Is that how I'm assuming that's pronounced? Welcome. I don't recognize the name. How you doing?
Oh, well met, friend.
Well met.
Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed.
So this guy got past those dragon riders. That's interesting. I wonder if he has anything else to say.
This east to perfect my swordsmanship.
No, same.
The legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword, it's been in my family for generations.
This sword.
A real man can wield it true.
Only a real man.
I may face
True.
man or beast,
His accent's pretty good.
but none
I dig it.
shall be a match for my sword.
None may be a match for my sword. I can't really do it like him. He's a professional voice actor. Probably his natural accent too. But dope. Wonder. Alright.
King, the land itself is overrun by terrible beasts.
True. Real and true. you have anything to sell me? Oh, you have a gesture. Even better. Let's change this to the one we just unlocked. Woo! Woo! Alright, cool. And onward we go. Actually, let's top off the life gems at Majula. Maybe upgrade that mace. Have you played Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Dark Souls 3? I've played Dark Souls 3. It's probably my favorite Dark Souls of the 3. And I haven't played Sekiro or Bloodborne. I've only heard good things about both of those games, however. So, people in here, like in chat, have been telling me as well that it's like one of their favorite games. It's really high on their list of favorites. So, like many streams, people have come in and told me. So, it is cool. I do want to play it. I wish it got a PC remaster. That'd be so goddamn nice. It'd be like the first thing I do if they announce that, is pre-order it. I don't normally pre-order games, but I'd pre-order that game. Kind of, it's like it already is a hit, you know? It's already such an iconic game that I'm like, they can't really mess it up too badly, especially with like the last remaster and Elden Ring. Oh. Elden Ring especially. Oh wait, do you have? Oh, you don't get anything new until I upgrade. Oh, you do. Large Titanite shards. Okay, well, might need to buy those in a second. This one is for the boys and girls in chat. Large Titanite shard.
I'll be around.
Who've been telling me to do the mace. Now I'm upgrading the mace just for you. And I think I'm gonna use it for like one boss fight. By 5. Probably gonna need like 6, but
What?
reinforce. Titanite chunk. If only we had the souls.
I'll be around.
Actually, we do. They're in our inventory. Who am I kidding? I have so many souls. Are any of these lower level? Dragon Rider or Scorpion? We'll kill the Scorpion soul. 8k, perfect.
What?
I just beat Dark Souls 1 not knowing Remastered comes with the DLC, and I didn't do the painting world either. No problem. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 right now, and this is the original version without any of the DLC, so I feel your pain. And because, you know, there's the Scholar of the First Sins edition, where if you buy it, it comes with all the DLC and all the patches built into the game. Exactly what you're talking about. I feel your pain. I'm experiencing it right now, except for Dark Souls 2. So I feel that. I feel your soul's pain, brother. That's funny. People playing old games forgot the DLCs. I straight up forgot the DLC. I don't know if you did, but I was like, oh shit, yeah, I have to purchase it. It doesn't come with this version. What the hell? Because every walkthrough and guide and everything is from like the new Scholar of the First Sins edition. It wasn't the original. It is funny. I have 7k souls. I have as many life gems as I need. I don't think I can. I forgot it had one. Yeah, dude, I feel you. I feel you. That's funny. Give equipment, reinforced pyromancy flame. Okay. Do you have any more seeds? No. Wait, are all of these iron flesh? Flash sweat? Okay, give me a second. Let me cook. I can actually buff myself as a level 1? No way. Oh my god, I can. Who needs a shield? Flame, protect me. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I'm so slow. It's like Metal Mario. I actually move faster with the attack. You literally move faster attacking. The step is wider, and it's not slowed down. Look. What's my sprint at? You can't sprint. Can I roll? No. You actually move faster just swinging your fucking weapon. Okay. I'm sure there's somewhere I can use that genuinely to save myself. Holy. That's slow. Yeah, dude, that is slow. I'm not even like walking slow. That is full sprint. That's full tilt. It's slow. Greater combustion. We got this, but we never cast it, I don't think. So might as well try it out. Ooh. Look at us. You'd think we were higher than level 1. Also, just to prove it, level 1. No, the DLC things add like 13 vigor and stuff. Like, it's nuts. Okay. Onward we go. I'm not sure where this guy is right now. In the speed run. Okay, he kills the dragon riders. Comes over here. He's coming back from right here. He lights the bonfire. He doesn't have the dude right here, which is funny. Oh, my guy left too. Thanks. You're right, it's slow. I don't know if you know the Metal Mario thing, but it's like the exact same retexture. The Mario 64 shit. I don't like this. Is there a thing in here I'm supposed to press? Oh no, it's just a door. Oh god. I've awoken them. Oh shit! Bring him away from the door. I don't like that there's okay, I don't like any of this. This is not my ideal situation. Those who fight and run away live to fight another day. Okay. For some reason my character decided to not open the door. I don't know exactly what happened, but I have an idea on how to fix this situation. Maybe. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I didn't even know I was taking cover from those guys, but whatever. I'm gonna put iron flesh on and I'm gonna run there. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. We book it like R.L. Stein. Wait for our stamina. He's a-coming. He's a-coming. Crap, I don't know if he went upstairs or downstairs. Please tell me this is... Yeet. Oh crap. Okay, well, hold on. Wait 1 second, bud. Oh, arrow. Oh, I recognize this place. Oh, I opened a shortcut. Nice. Hot take. I think Demon Souls has better level design while Dark Souls 1 has better story. I feel you. I like Demon Souls story. I really love Demon Souls. If I had to pick a favorite game, Demon Souls was like my first Souls game. I played back on PS3. It got me into it. I love that game. So I didn't play the remake. I played like the original, but it is still such a good experience. Highly recommend to people. Ooh, treasure. Wonder what's here. Wait. Get some treasure? Estes shard. Oh, you love to see it. Wait, swing at me. Okay, I tried to do the thing and it did not work. I tried to counter and he did not appreciate it. He just kicked my ass. But we'll take the Estes shard. Okay. Gonna go back and collect that. Just let's take the fight in here, buddy. You got archer pals above, I don't trust. Actually, can I just bait out a shield? I pressing the wrong button? Oh no. I am delayed. That's it. I played and beat it after Elden Ring. Also finished Bloodborne. All peak gaming to be all peak games to be honest. Yeah. They're all. I think headphones dying. Hold on. They're all fantastic games. I haven't played Bloodborne, but I haven't played through the entirety of Bloodborne. I did like the intro, like the first bonfire. Like essentially, I got to Firelink Shrine, and opened like the first shortcut. What was that noise? Oh, that was my subscription noise. It's working now. That's like the first time it's ever actually worked. Holy crap! I got jump scared by my own sound effect. I made that sound, by the way, in Audacity, the audio software. But yeah, thank you for subscribing. Whoa, dude! Holy shit! That lightning weapon. I was not emotionally prepared for that. Okay, so he actually just goes down and takes this shortcut back up? I'm confused. Oh. Wait. This isn't work. That's strange. Does this work? Nope. Do we have to just take this back up? But yeah, honestly, if you like Demon Souls after playing Elden Ring, that makes me so happy, because that's like my favorite one, and I like Elden Ring a lot, but of like From Software's games. Oh shit, this is a drop down. But yeah, it makes me happy that it's my first game, and people still can go back and appreciate it, because I do remember it fondly, and I'm scared that I'm kind of biased, you know? We have to like run up here or something? Okay. Oh shit. I didn't see statue boys. Not gonna lie. So now I'm curious how this guy triggers the elevator. Because he just kind of walks up and the elevator goes down to him. I want to know if he hits a switch. I got Bloodborne and played the beginning and deleted it like 4 times before actually playing through it. I low-key felt like Dark Souls community would have said Demon Souls was trash. I mean, I don't know how the community feels about it, but I love Demon Souls. And I recently streamed through it, so I have like a recent memory of playing through it, and it is just as good. There are some differences, but it is just as good as I remember it being. Like, I like Elden Ring now, but it's like comparing like the latest Mario to like old school Mario. It's like old school Mario has its charm, it's still fun, and it's a good game. It like set the precedent for platformers, but the new Mario's graphics and shit, it's so much fun too. It's like almost apples to oranges. That's why I feel like Elden Ring is like the natural progression of where Demon Souls would have gone. Yeah, see, he just like walks through. Facts. Thank you. And I mean, it's made by the same company, and it is kind of the natural progression. Where does this man? He just kind of. I must have missed something back here. Because he jumps off of that platform above, which is over here. Just got a quest to slay 10 level 1 slimes. I'm sorry. Any last words? Man. I'm going out without a fight. That's my last words, but I respect it. You're not the first adventurer to have tried. XRP Moonwolf, welcome. I don't recognize the name. How you doing? Who gave you the quest? Can I give you a quest to change your mind? And go change their mind? Facing. I think we have to go back through this way and up above, but I do not like that. Okay, this feels about right. That's the wrong way. Why on earth would you need to come up here? Okay, I wasn't expecting you to do that. Not gonna lie. Can't wait for the DLC for Elden Ring. I'm gonna be playing it all day. Yeah, honestly, I'm excited. We've been talking a lot about the lore. Maybe you guys want to as well. But I think I'm gonna go out on a crazy limb here and say that Mesmer might be Mikola. Trusty Patches asked me to. I can't imagine portraying someone called Trusty. Yeah, Patches. I know a guy like that. It might just be his brother or cousin or something. There are a lot of Patches. Common name, I guess. But no, that's funny. Also, the theory I have, like, kind of proof. You know? Like, I have my own reasons is a better way to say it. Not proof. I killed him in my run. Who, Mikola? I think he's the one boss that... I mean, all of the names are very similar, but I think he's the one boss that we can't fight. It's Saint Trina. Patches. Oh yeah, I killed Patches. Yeah, me too. I feel like I had to for the community. I'm doing like a you know, no level up run, so it's a challenge. Be wary of snipers. I'm so curious. Why did he come up here? He's dead? Well, I'm gonna open the accept new quest. Yeah, I'm open to accept new quest. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Quest givers are not always safe in From Software games. Can I just do this? Oh, that did no damage to you. Okay, hold on, timeout. They respect the timeout, it seems. Yeet. Okay, so there has to be something I missed this way? Question mark. Or was this? No, this was this went into a drop down. And I couldn't flip this switch. I don't know why. Try bad luck. Yeah. I'm curious. Oh, he does something in another room I missed. Okay. I did miss something. Okay, he comes up here. Well, clearly I missed something. I'm up against a dead end, but he goes up this ladder for something. So I gotta watch him. Why is there a ghost? Huh? There's supposed, I guess in the DLC there's different enemies here. Hopefully it's... I mean, that is a thing that constantly happens to me. Are you familiar with the old From Software games? Like on PlayStation 2 and stuff? Like the older ones? Not really. Actually, I joked about Cookies and Cream before, which I didn't know was a From Software game. Oh, whoa. If you're playing the other edition of the game, that's crazy. It's a different enemy here. No wonder I'm like getting tripped up. You see like all three of these guys awaken? That's not what happens in the new. There's only one ghost here in the door. So, have it a bit tougher. That's okay. Well, which From Software games are you referring to specifically? Gotta get him on that backswing. There's something in here that I need? Wow, that is nuts. Oh, and the room's laid out completely different too. Huh. Old Knight Hammer. There's like... They're in a completely different row order. Ooh, crazy. Watching the differences between games, like you see how there was 3 here and then 3 over there? Or 4, I guess. This guy looks the most sus. Well, shit. I shouldn't have... It's on me. Maybe I have to kill these guys? Some of them are doorway keys, so maybe. Oh, please tell me that that other dude isn't gonna wake up. But it does seem like that guy is the key, right? You guys wake up? It might be different in the different editions, but my lore senses are telling me I have to kill these guys. Okay, well, that was a hell of a wind-up. I'm trying to complete their whole fantasy library, so everything except Armored Core. Just finished all PlayStation 1 games, King's Field 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2, 3, and 4, which is PS2. I didn't know they did the King's Field games. I did hear about those, but I didn't even know that they did those. But now I have a sneaking suspicion that I have to kill everyone in this room to make the doors glow. But I have a theory that they're all connected. Every From Software game that Miyazaki worked on, that's like semi-fantasy, kind of ties together. If you've played Demon Souls, I don't know which ending you got. Next up is Shadow Tower. Oh, and Eternal Ring. Yeah, Eternal Ring is the one I do know about. That's the one I thought you were going to talk about. Sorry, just had to, all my brain power was devoted to timing just there. But yeah, that's the only actual From Software fantasy game I know of, outside of like the Souls series and that one. Alright, Shadow Tower, Abyss, and Eternal Ring. I don't know what Shadow Tower is about. I've never heard of it. The only newer game I haven't played is Sekiro. I hate parrying so damn much. Well, if you're watching me, you know I don't. Well, you've been watching me from the beginning. You know I don't really parry much. And people even call me out like, you don't parry ever. Oh my god. That double swipe. Now I understand why they changed this room, and I'm kind of sad. I feel like people complain about Dark Souls 2 too much. While some things can be understandable, most of what they cry about is so minor. Hot take, I kind of agree with you. I mean, if I've been complaining about the game, but I've also been kind of saying like, facts is just big Dark Souls before Elden Ring. I see. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with how we were all kind of talking about it in chat, but I like Dark Souls 3 more than all of the other Souls games. I like Dark Souls 1 after that, and then Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 2 isn't a bad game. It's competing against some of the best fucking games I've ever played in my life. Dark Souls is such a fantastic series that, you know, it's like even the bad ones are still pretty good. I'd take Dark Souls 2 any day over a lot of games that are coming out nowadays. But I think some of the complaints... Oh, I fucked up. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Could have kept rolling and then went to the door, but no way. I think the timing is a bit weird on some of the animations, which makes the hitboxes inconsistent. But the hitboxes themselves are always consistently sized. It's just they're really bad. They're like huge and or not exactly where the hitbox is, so timing is weird. 100% agree. Well, said it's amazing game, but competing with 1 or 3 is absurd. Yeah, those games are fantastic. And Elden Ring too. I just beat it and got the like the eternal nighttime ending. It was my first ending, but I got like I was streaming, so people guided me to do the secret Ronnie ending, which was fun. I enjoyed it, but that game is like legendary. I feel like anyone who's thinking about getting into video games, like after years break, be like, yeah, just go play Elden Ring. Shit slaps. Oh, nope, can't roll through. Dark Souls 2 beats Elden Ring in my opinion. Interesting. I really like Elden Ring, so you're gonna have to make a really hard argument there. But I think Elden Ring with the DLC has the potential to be the best from software game, right? Because in terms of Dark Souls 2 being complete, like I'm playing a version with one ending, and then when the DLC came out, they added an ending and added stuff to the game, and I could see why you enjoy it with Scholar of the First Sins edition as well, or more so, because there's way more content. But then, like I said, with Elden Ring getting DLC as well, I don't like George R.R. Martin's world building. I can name reasons, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna let you cook, because I kind of agree. He's a bit weird with the incest stuff. I never liked Game of Thrones. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say it. I never liked Game of Thrones. I thought it was always weird with the incest stuff, and I stopped really early on in the show, like when it was all hyped, like season 3 or 4. Just weird, champ. But Miyazaki took George R.R. Martin's world and then built off of it. He did the like lore and basis of the world building, and then Miyazaki did his. Yep, all his work comes down to incest. Yeah, dude, no, 100%. 100%, I actually agree with you that George R.R. Martin's contribution's a little weird to the game, but the fact that he is a fan of Tolkien, who's like my favorite, and he's willing to set up a world like Tolkien. I love Lord of the Rings, so it was just kind of like a mixing of my two favorite things, right? And then 3, if you take the fact that Miyazaki destroyed George R.R. Martin's story intentionally, like with his permission, like he made it like, I'm gonna make it post-apocalyptic version of whatever story you tell. Everything's gone to shit. So, it's kind of what we're playing through in Elden Ring, is the world's already kind of ended. Okay, I hit him in the middle of his attack animation, but I don't think I did any damage. That's kind of sad. I heard the marble noise. But yeah, George R.R. Martin is it's mid. But when I learned about how much he contributed and what he contributed, I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. He found out like the lore of Dark Souls, because in an interview, we watched it during my Demon Soul playthrough, he says that they approached him to make a sequel to Dark Souls. That was his wording. That's what he said that they told him, was that he's making a sequel to Dark Souls. So he wrote the entirety of Elden Ring's lore and basis as a sequel to Dark Souls. Whether Miyazaki continued that, right, is up to him. But the basis of the world has elements from those other games, which I love. It's a cool combo, not gonna lie. Sick moves. Sick moves, bro. Alright, now for the hardest part, we gotta fight 3 of them. I think if I just walk up and start swinging. Nope. Bigger attacks. Nope, the third one. I timed it for the 2, but the third one already finished his attack animation. That's why fighting, I think this is why they changed it, because if you have, this guy is by the gate. This giant right here is by the entrance of the of this castle, and you have to make him glow by killing the guards. That's the only reason I'm in here killing these, because I think I actually have to kill them for the edition that I'm in. They made the game way easier. In Scholar of the First Sins edition, they removed enemies, they moved items away from enemies and ambushes and made it like earlier. So whenever you pick up the important item before the ambush instead of like the middle of the ambush. Stuff like that. So it is rough. It's a tough game to play, but... Okay, so this guy doesn't have a shield. Okay. Couldn't roll through it. I tried to, he just tracked me. That's rough. I think I'm gonna kill the shield one first. Might be the safest bet, but I have to get like behind him. What's crazy is that this isn't a boss, this is just what I have to do to get to the boss, I think. Is the Discord server active? Yeah. I mean, I was hoping we get more people in it to like actually chat and stuff, but we use it for like D&D, like once a month, our monthly D&D sessions that I stream. But I'm gonna be honest with you, no one really talks in it. I just kind of post updates. Guess I'm always chatting in there. Well. Look at that tracking, that was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna heal up again. I'm gonna go for the shield guy in the back. 1, 2, 3. Nope, of course not. You got his shield up in time. That's a ripperoni. I also have to check the Discord more often. I'm being real. Because I don't think I mean I have to promote people that join. My moderators are in there, but I don't rely on them to like do it, you know? They got their own lives to live. So. But my mods do watch. They typically just have me open on the second monitor. Shout out if you're watching, Chips. Okay. First guy. 1, 2, 3. Backstab. Nope. Backstab. Okay. Then we heal. Use a life gem. Gonna walk up to this man. Oh, that was the door guy. Just had to find him in this room. Ow. Not cool. Alright, so we did the thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was right, and I had to kill the guys. I found the right one, but I thought I killed that guy at some point. Maybe I actually had to clear that left wall. That makes more sense as to like what a key would be. Okay. And then this room. We're running. I think we just bring them back over here. Oh, hey, how you guys doing? Didn't think you would chase too. Okay. Let him swing. Oh, it's open. You love to see it. How you doing, Hippo Man? I'm actually going to take that ladder route. Ooh, don't like that. What's up? Can I kick you off? Nope, I'd rather not. Too close for comfort on that ledge, but whatever. And that arrow didn't just smash the camera. Hope that didn't get in your eyes. Now we rest. That's crazy. So you just need to run through that like gauntlet and then the thing opens for you. But for me, I have to kill the stone statues. Lore, it makes sense because you had to do that to get into the castle, and then you have to do it to enter like the main room. Oh, secret. No, that wasn't a secret door. Just the boss room door. Or not boss room. A gauntlet room. Oh, we going up. We really going up. Okay, we're good. Thought it was about to press me against the ceiling. I was like, oh, did I not? Should I have not have gone up? And we send it back. Just in case I die right here. Ew. Can I open this? King's Passage. Oh, and it said present the King's Key or whatever. Soul Vessel. We have an Estus shard that we need to get back. Wrong magic shield. And what are you? No key to the embedded in inventory. Okay. Unfortunate for that lady. I don't feel like walking back down, so I'm just gonna do this. I'd rather, this is the first time I'm using the item and it's to save myself from an elevator. How long have you been on the YouTube grind? I think like a year now. I think like a month or two ago I hit a year. One of my YouTube streams says like it was streamed a year ago, so about a year. A couple of them say that. But I honestly haven't been like making YouTube shorts or taking it too seriously for a bit. I do want to take it more seriously now. We're gonna head back through to the entrance. Might be faster to warp. Go to Majula and see if she's there. But yeah, I haven't been doing it too long. I know, like, what is it? Rubber Ross is on like his 20th year or something making online content, or like some crazy number like that. It's 10th year, 15th year. It's like a one of those. Okay. There she is. Who's Rubber Ross? That is, you should check him out after stream. He's an animator. He makes funny, a bunch of funny animations. Now he started doing 3D animations and mods for like, what is that game that just came out that he was doing mods for? The Danger Company or something like that. Lethal Company. He made like the mod that lets you do animations, or he made a bunch of animations for that mod that lets you do emotes in the game. He's like that. He's that guy. He's him. Anyway. Nope, I pressed the wrong thing. No level up. Just Estus. Cool. You have another Estus shard? Don't have one. Okay, so we're up to 8. That's nice. We don't really need to ever upgrade the Estus' strength because we're stuck at level 1. Let's see if we can buy some more magic from this guy.
Hey.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Okay, yeah, he actually has a ton. Infinite specifically, but we're gonna buy a bunch. I guess 8 is a bunch.
Cheers for
Now that is good. Puts us up to double digits again. And it's like one weapon attempt is a boss. If we one-shot the boss, if we're lucky. I doubt we will, but it could possibly. Alright, now we travel. Back to that opening area. I think this one's closer to the front door. Give me a sec. And I'm back. Getting food ordered. This should be by the front door. Right? Hey, how you guys doing? That was close. Alright. Wrong door. Sorry, excuse me, fellas. Pardon me. Coming through. Something tells me they're gonna chase me to the boss room, so I'm gonna walk. I don't know if this is the key that I'm supposed to have. Oh, shit. I entered the wrong place. I think. That'd be cool if it was a secret door, but no. Bring them up here. For him to go up the stairs. Thought about it. We cleared him out from this way. We just go this way. Not too far of a fall. I think it's to the right here. That doorway? How do you feel about them adding you being able to get hit? Produce the symbol of the king. Okay, so the king's path thing that I got was not the right symbol of the king. But how do you feel about them adding you being able to get hit on a fog door and etc.? I hate being able to get knocked out of your fog door. I don't know why it's in the game. It shouldn't be a thing. It's just because the animation takes so long to enter the door. Hold on. I think the King's Passage or whatever is. He somehow gets up there and then opens the door. I want to know how he does it, so I'm gonna warp there. But yeah, I dislike the being hit. Oh, maybe it's that door. Duh. One on the other side of the elevator. Here. Bottom. Yep. Oh. I don't like the look of this. I'm being real. Not the vibe. Is like a boss door gonna just collapse? Is this guy just a boss? Oh, I don't like the sound behind me. Oh, hey, that's terrifying. Alright, I just... My spacing is terrible. What kind of magic are you weak to? Okay, so you use lightning. Noted. Hit your shield if I'm too far to your backhand. Wait, what? Looked like he swung over my head. He's weak to lightning and it's raining. Oh, he's weak to lightning because it's raining. That makes sense. And he's also in plate armor. Crazy hitbox. Yeah, you are also weak to lightning because of rain. I see. I'm gonna pull that back down because I know I'm gonna have to take that when I kill the thing, and it's... Actually, I'm not gonna wait for that elevator. Well, I like that. I'll get it on the next cycle if I die. But thank you. Now I know. Weak to lightning, and I have a ton of that. And still a bunch of souls. Oh. I need to go to the fog forest or whatever. I should really buff my weapon before. That's good, right? Gonna get our heals back up. Okay, I gotta like stay behind him. That time I rolled into it, but I thought he was gonna turn that way, where he's facing, like his shield. Good thing at soul level 1 you should be getting a real player invaded in the fight. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting a real player invaded in the fight. Yeah, like I don't think people can invade my ass now if they're. I mean, you would have to be some sort of wicked to make a soul level 1 character, get like everything that you can, and then start invading people towards the end of the game. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna buff our weapon. Swing. Okay, that one was like an overhead. Wait for it, and... Nope. Yeah, I like walked into a shield. Pick it up. Okay. To get healing back out. Probably gonna do a jump or something. Oh god. I was in perfect backhand position. Ow. I don't like it. I don't like this pose that he's doing. Are you serious? I don't think this is a real player. Tried to roll through it. Couldn't roll. Tried to roll. Wasn't happening. Oh, he could do a ranged. Yeah, I think that's what's coming out right now. I'm gonna attack or trigger that guy's attack. Oh shit. Nope. Had to be right there. But if you swipe that way, it would have changed. It's like it's kind of a 50-50 when he does that move, because he could switch which way he's swinging it. Actually, no, because he can also do an overhead. So it's just a straight gamble when he charges. It depends on how he winds up after the electric charge. He summoned an NPC, he can also sometimes summon a player, unlucky. Yeah, if unlucky, yeah. Something tells me this isn't the play, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, no. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Surprisingly, not every person turned into a statue, which is what I expected. At least it's an easy run, though. It's better to get in there and buff yourself. Most of the time, you buff before the boss room. I guess I could buff like in this hallway. I even buffed way too early. Technically, right here, I could buff in the King's Passage, and then book it. Okay, back it up. That roll though, the weirdest hitboxes. Ooh, stabby. Wonder if you could do that with lightning. Kind of like phased through his shield for that attack. I wonder how many of those I can phase through. Oh, that wasn't the move I wanted. Alrighty. I thought he was gonna do the swipe, but he did the overhead instead. Again, I gotta be careful with when he charges. I think moving into him is the play. I know that sounds weird, but if you're like behind him to his right when he does that, you can, seemingly, it looks like, you can roll through the move. But still, this is the learning process. We're gonna die to this guy a ton. I'm probably not gonna buff my weapon the next couple times just so I can learn that. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna die, but it's worth it. Okay, kill me. Hit harder. Because I know the timing, and if stopping for that item was gonna kill me anyway, so. Life gem. Not really worth it. But you could tell, like, that kind of thing is a trap item. Like, oh, you stopped! So it's like, it's better to just stop and not even try to fight it. Because I'd just get to the door and they'd smack me up. Right? So, I don't want to see where the buff is. Like right here, you buff. Yeah, you could stay. And then you run through. Ooh, they get really close with those footsteps. Right under him. Yeah. Kind of like just distance behind him whenever he charges. Like that. Nope, he still did an overhead. That was weird. It looked like he was doing the swipe and then he changed it again. Come on, you do the jump. Yeah, but behind him seems like the play. Okay. For some reason my weapon switched off and I was trying to put the... I knew he was gonna stab through that. I was like, this looks like a flimsy ass pillar. Uh-oh. Okay, he's got ranged. Okay, this is when he summons somebody. Yeah. We're gonna buff our weapon, just for now. Well, I thought I had it. Didn't have it. Gotta reset. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, he held the wind up. The NPC's 4 shots with a buffed weapon. That's a hard fight in the middle of the fight to summon through. If my weapon is buffed, I have time for leveling. Never. But I have been making progress. I do feel like I'm learning the timing on certain attacks. So, it's gonna probably take another 2 hours before we get there, but we'll get there. If you go and check how long it took me to beat the other bosses, it gets harder and harder, obviously, as we progress. It's like a one-shot, or most bosses just one-shot me. Okay, so now I know to bait that attack out. It's a bit better. Hold on, see if he does a... Oh! That was your bad timing. Though I do have an idea. I would have to go buff my other weapon. Actually, I don't think I have a slab to make it level 10, the mace, so... I would have to go get a Titanite slab. Fire's not going to do much because they're wet, which decreases fire damage. You just bought a bunch of magic. I know he's kind of magic, but worth checking the damage out. Let him run. Buff your weapon. Let him come out into the opening. There we go. No. Bring it back. Okay, I rolled. I definitely saw my character roll. Oof. Don't level up. Yeah, never. All of Dark Souls, also what's up? Don't give up, skeleton. Yeah, never. It's a no leveling playthrough. We got all the way towards the end. Of course we're not going to just level up here, but that is funny. That would be the ultimate April Fool's, like go into the leveling thing and then like I have a ton of like souls, so I just like I don't actually level up, but I put all the points in to like vitality or something and then I just cancel out. Now that I'm thinking of it after the fact, but would have been funny if I started the stream like that. It's like, this boss is hard. I need to level up for this. The fucking start of the stream. Okay, that is rough. Would be really funny if you got to the final boss and just leveled up at the end. Yeah, no, that would be funny. I did like every other boss. Optional bosses that are just as hard. Just pick this up for it to be out of sight, out of mind. Okay, I'm definitely beside you, buddy. The hitboxes, man. Like I said, inconsistently... Or, they're consistently shit, was the joke I made, but it's true. That's like... The entire sword is 5 times the size if it can hit me when I'm next to him. You plan on doing the DLC? I don't have the DLC, so no. That's kind of also partially the reason I'm doing a no leveling playthrough. Everyone gives this game a hard time. So I was like, okay, well, if I play through it in the hardest way possible, then I'll definitely be able to criticize it, you know? Like, I know people can get through it, like, within an hour or two. It's like the world record, but that will save some pain not doing the DLC. Yeah, some of the hardest bosses are in the DLC as well, so kind of lucky there. Right, weapons buffed with magic. We just bought a ton of these, so it's nice. 278. Worst thing about the no leveling up is the ADP. Yeah. Adaptability. Do you think Sinners is harder than OG Dark Souls 2? I don't know. We just fought Sinner, and it was like every other boss battle. I think I was doing a lot of damage to Sinner because I can enchant my weapon and it's fully maxed out, right? Like it's a fully upgraded weapon and I can put resin on it. That was more of like similar in both versions. Yeah. I didn't feel like it was too hard. People were saying that like it drops the lock on and stuff, but now that I'm playing the older edition and watching the speedrunners play through, I'm like, there have been 5 times at minimum that I'm like, what the fuck, that's so much easier for them now, what, and then I'm like, oh, they're playing the Scholar of the First Sins edition. I'm like, they pick up an item like crazy early in a different zone, pretty much. And the jab attack sucks if you lack adaptability. Yeah. Oh Lord, he coming. See, like that timing is so weird. I have to like, I clearly get moved by an invisible hitbox, and then that one missed me. And a jump? Oh. That's so like, that's nuts. Just check it out. Never mind. Gonna S this up. This is my opportunity to just wail on him. Did I just backstab? Nope. Damn, I thought I had the timing for it. I heard they moved around a lot of NPCs and enemies between the two and changed them. Yeah. That's all I could really say. That you're right. They did change a lot. I'm watching them play the newer edition while I'm playing through the old one, so it's very noticeable when they like kill an enemy and just walk on by like nothing happened, and then I get there and it's like a giant basilisk, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what? You know, like that wasn't in their version of the game. Like pretty much a boss for me, and for them it's like a whole room. The best example is that gauntlet room I just had to go through to fight all those, like, to light up that one giant thing. Like there was like 6 of them or 8 of them against the walls. You don't have to kill anyone in that room pretty much. The speedrunner just runs through the door, and then when he gets back to the elevator, it just lowers for him while he's down there. He doesn't set it off and go meet it at the bottom. It's like a lot of things are different, surprisingly, and honestly harder. They made it easier, but it'd be like that. I don't think it. As someone playing the harder edition, I'll give it the pass of like, you don't have to do the harder edition to be like, oh, I'm a true gamer, right? Like there's not. It's only a little bit, but you could tell that like there were things that they went back on that they're like, ooh, that was a bit too rough. Maybe we should, like the Bastille key or whatever. That one was funny. There's like a whole dog ambush with an invasion that I have to go through that normally you don't have to meet at all. You just walk on by it. You're looking down at it from like above. Okay, he's probably gonna attack right now. That was bad. Okay, I rolled. Maybe this wall screwed me. I think I couldn't have rolled into the wall. I rolled left, but it rolled me towards the camera. But it also looked like I was kind of pressed against a hitbox there with the way the camera moved, so. I don't know if rolling into the wall would have saved me, but that's what I was trying to do. So now I wonder, in this edition, does he summon more knights as his health progresses downwards? Does he just keep summoning them? Is the spider person... Oh! The spider person kept summoning them. Gonna chip away. You don't do much damage, but it might get us to the next phase. Yeah, so you kind of want to be like behind him to the left. quarter of the way. Oh gosh. That turnaround though. Okay. He snapped to me in the last second. I thought I had the spacing, but normally he's turning really slow. I guess he can snap, I just have to keep rolling. It's a false sense of security boss, which is the worst. When they're like, no, I'm slow! And then they're not really slow at all. They're like, actually, I could just 180 to you if I want to. It's... a lot of bosses do that. Where like they try to make it slow, but then when you get really close to the boss, the game is like, well, we can't make him that slow. Otherwise you'd be able to beat him easily. So then they just like snap to you. And it looks like really weird, but it happens. Like it doesn't go with the animation. Like their animation's going slow, but they're like moving double the speed of normal. It happens, I think, a lot more in Dark Souls 3, though, where, like, enemies snap to you. Oh, come on. I'm glad I used an Estus, though. I didn't waste a healing gem or a life gem. Okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a second, take a break, and then I'm gonna kill this boss. It'll only be a minute. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up. It's gonna be like I walk out and walk back in. And I'm back. So, this boss. I thought it was the first boss we were stuck on, but technically we beat a boss earlier. Uh oh, I can't hear the game. You guys hear it? It says desktop audio is not happening. Okay. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Just here. Game. Righty. Just gonna restart this so the audio is working. There we go. Dark Souls 2. Oh, we get to see how many hours we've put in. If it's under 100, then I'll be happy. $22 and we're this far into the game? I thought it'd be like way longer for us to get here. I didn't realize, I'm not like calculating how long it takes per stream, but damn. I know people with like 150 hours like in this game. They've been in chat. I don't know if they've ever done a no leveling playthrough though. This is kind of a masochist challenge. Not really, but if you want to prove your gamer skill, I feel like this is the perfect way to play the game if you want to critique it, right? Because they try to be like, we designed it so that you can beat it like this, and we are going to put that to the test. Is it well designed? That's a shield. Oh. I think I would have died in terms of that spacing. It's better to run like back here. Wait, what? That shit came out of his blade like to the right. I don't even know what to say to that. I learned you could do that now. Can you level up the weapon at least? Yes. So I will show it off. Level 10 weapon. Level 4 pyromancy. Level 5 armor. Level 4. Yeah. You can upgrade your items. You can't level up. But the thing is, in Dark Souls 2, see how everything is level 6? This is the lowest level in all of the Souls games. Normally, the Deprived starts at level 10 at everything. So this is like the hardest version of this challenge. And then on top of that, I'm playing it on like a harder version of the game because it's before they patched shit out and changed item locations. I have to like go through every ambush. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of agree with the criticisms, or the criticisms you said, yeah, that people's criticisms of this game are kind of invalid. I know that's weird to say, but, or I think they're just mistaken. It's not that they're invalid, because that's a weird way to say it. They're complaining about inconsistent hitboxes, but I feel like the hitboxes are consistent. They're just bad. I feel like the hitboxes are huge in this game. And they fixed it in Elden Ring, which is why I liked it. But they might have patched it later, but in this version of the game, oh my god. Everything is hitting me with like trucks. They're swinging cars at me, dude. Oh, that was dumb of me. We're just gonna heal through it. Hopefully he gives me the grace. Slice him. Agree. Yeah. This game feels harder in that sense as well. All of the hitboxes compared to Elden Ring, like I was rolling through everything in Elden Ring. I was like, whatever. But in this game, I feel like I can't roll through shit. Because they're swinging trucks at me and my iframes are depleted. Yeah, so it's not even the fault of the game itself, like a glitch or anything. Or, let me phrase that better. My brain is reset now that there's a mini boss in the boss room. Alright, tried to roll. Didn't work. Try what we talked about with iframes. Heal up while he's caught on that pillar. He's a bit too close to the boss for my liking. There we go. Okay, rolled too early on that. Try to go under him. But a hitbox picked me up. Or like scooped me. Okay. I'm dead. I knew the pillar wasn't going to stop him. I was hoping it would stop like a swing. Sometimes their AI goes like, for cinematic effect, I'm going to break this pillar, and you're like nowhere near it. They just swing at you. That's why sometimes the boss just like swings randomly. It's actually because they're breaking the terrain. Their AI is like, I don't want to get caught on this, so break it. Now that I'm getting the timing a bit down, at level 1, a level 1 weapon and SL1 character, I'm never beating the game so good thing I can level up weapon in my runs. Yeah, just level up your shit. You guys don't have to play it like this. I'm doing this because it's kind of in the description, but it's also my personal opinion. Like, people give this game a bit of a hard time. So, I thought, rather than just bandwagoning, I would check if it is as hard as they say by playing it on like the hardest difficulty, quote unquote. He's gonna get me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, but that timing's gonna be rough. I have to like always evade out of his combo because I have heavy. What do you feel about the large hitbox argument? Because I feel like that's the complaint kind of when they say that it's inconsistent. It's like they dodged that one, I rolled right into the hitbox. I have no right to complain. But sometimes it feels like players who are getting into it might like dodge and then they're like, oh, I clearly on my screen evaded that weapon, but I still got hit by something. Me, after playing years and years of Souls game, I know like, okay, don't look at the weapon, just imagine they have a big lightsaber in their hand and they're swinging a bat at you. Like every enemy has a club is the best way to look at it, no matter what weapon they're wielding. Definitely a big issue, yeah. It's still fun. It definitely makes the game harder than all the other ones I've played. I just beat Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 1 streaming it though, so oof. Try to roll under him and it's still like his hitbox is below him. He just swung at me at nothing, right? He's trying to break this pillar in between us. I rolled, but my character didn't want to roll. I think it might be my controller, so I'm not even gonna blame the game for that one. I was like watching for the timing and everything too. I'm like, I got it. He didn't do a damn thing. In my opinion, it's the #1 reason why people don't start the game. Yes. People complain about this game because the one that like 50% of the reviews, I won't say like 90%, but 50% of the reviews are like hitbox is this, hitbox is that. And it's like I've kind of explained before, the hitboxes are large, but they're consistently that way. So it's not inconsistent hitboxes. The inconsistency is in the animations. Sometimes they'll swing fast at you, and then sometimes they'll like wind up the attack really slow. Yeah, that time I made it under him. And then they're like, gotcha. That timing though. As his sword is between my legs. It looked like he smacked the front of my faceplate though. See, that's what I tried to do a second ago. Just evade. I don't want to roll into the combo. But if we can stick to his flank, like right next to him, not really fully beside or behind him. Need the stamina. I actually agree with you. You're coming in here and spitting facts. The game isn't the worst, or it's the worst of the Soul series. It's not the worst game ever. How? What? He gave that one lead. It wasn't even like locked onto me. It just like had lead. It hit me in the roll. That's nonsense, dude. I was moving. It's not even a homing projectile. I've dodged it before. That was crazy. don't even know what the hell to say. I thought I dodged that shit. His sword is just like perfectly blasting me. I don't even think I'm safe behind him now at this point. It shot me at like a 90-degree angle earlier. I like that last guy. He just kind of lets me walk through. The other guys with the anime glowing red eyes, however, don't appreciate them. Oh, okay. That's my bad. Trigger an attack. Just get a little bonus, you never know. Ugh. Maybe his foot hitbox got me? I know his foot was touching my foot. It didn't look like it really hit me, but the only reason I can imagine. His weapon hitbox like the base sword as well, maybe? I do like all of the other Souls games for having better iframes, or more consistent iframes for your rolling. That's... I mean, we know I play the From Software games, but they seem too easy, and I know it's supposed to be hard, but I guess that I'm too good and not... I'm like trying to read. Part of the thing is it's blocked by the emote thing, so I can't read it. I don't know, that's why I'm going to do my run like yours. Alright. I mean, yeah, if you want the challenge and to play it, I feel like the leveling of the weapon feels so cool. It makes it feel like a classic RPG. Oh shit. Double up spam on the jump attack there. That's fine. He didn't even give me like the time to heal. He jumped, slammed, jumped, slammed. Oof. I guess... So wait. If you are doing like a level 1, like a Souls level 1 playthrough, I do recommend doing it on like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1. But if you like Dark Souls 2, then maybe you'll enjoy it. The game, like I said, it isn't bad. I think Majula is one of like the better hubs. We talked about this last stream. It's got the vibe that you're going for like a hub. Okay, even though I'm trying, shouldn't be talking. But yeah, the game has some things that are actually better than others, dare I say, at risk of being roasted by the community. I kinda like clearing the pillars. Wait. Over here and break this one. Just so I don't rely on them. I actually never played 2 or 3. They're my last games on the list. Who said that they're their favorite? Someone in chat. But I know I love them. The games are great. 2 is cool. But it's going up against some of the best games I think made in a long time. Oh fuck. Bring it. Charge me, I dare you. Okay, nah, he cowered it out. He's like, nah, never mind. Come on. Cool, perfect. Facing. I love 3. I'm gonna highly recommend 3. I might do a Souls level 1 playthrough of 3. Just, I love that game. I play through it with friends though. So if you're gonna play it, play through it with friends. No, you don't have to, but if you can, or go into like a community, like a YouTuber, what, like me? Wait a minute, I should make a community for each Souls game, like a code that people use, so that you know. But or in the Discord, make a Souls code Discord. So if anyone wants to do multiplayer of the Souls games. So my Discord's dead. I need more of a community. It's actually growing, is a better way to put it. It's not dead. It's actually got like people in it, which is crazy to me. And like a lot of the chats actually have a history if you go check them out. Okay. Kind of better at the timing. As AI is alright. I played all of them solo, but I might do multi for 3. I think we're gonna do a multiplayer. Oh shit! A multiplayer playthrough of or a seamless co-op of Elden Ring soon, which is gonna be dope. Don't jump again. Wow, that spacing. Dude, the force just moved that over me. I'm still reading chat. Well, that's like all my ass is. It's not your fault, I'm just not paying attention. He said like he's not even at half health. Oh crap, I did the thing. You when I say I rely on the... Actually kind of blocked him for a little bit there. Yeah, I played all of them solo, but then I went back on 3 because one of my friends was playing through it, and then we played multiplayer together with like a couple of friends. So it was like 2 or 3. Yeah, it was 3 of us. And sometimes it was 2. Super cool. We would like interchange. It's a different experience when you play Souls game multiplayer. So at some point, if you can also do a multiplayer, I highly recommend that as well. He's strong against fire because he's wet. I do want to get rid of this. Okay, damn, I know I rolled, but it looked like I noticed that there's like a camera jitter whenever it turns into a sprint. It kind of like goes back and forth. I'm not sure why it's been happening, but I think I've talked about it before at length, but there's like that turnaround that just happened. There you go. And then other times you could turn around seamlessly. Just did like 2 good turnaround spins at the end there. Well, magic. Not optimum, but we, you know, don't want to waste. We're still kind of learning. Like that. I thought I was far enough away. I think the food guy or someone was screaming, but a while ago. I heard someone say it's better to play the game not locked on. I kind of agree with that. how I view it is when you're fighting something large, you don't want to be locked on. When you're fighting like PvP, it's better to lock on. Because you want to know when they're gonna like move. Or like do a roll or do like a pivot or something like that. So I kind of agree. Like he's big enough that I can kind of fight him locked on or no. He kind of takes little damage. Oh, cool. Get ready to roll. Oh, actually, I kind of got out of range. Okay. Skimmed my back. Ugh. That's depressing. Though I did learn something just now. It's better to just keep attacking him during that opening when the guy spawns and not worry about the mini-me that he drops. Because he goes back to normal damage. His defense like increases when he's blocking, of course, but it kind of stops and then he's in like an idle animation for a sec. So I could get like 1 or 2 power shots in. Not like strength attacks, but I can actually get like an enchanted weapon strike or 2. We're learning. Okay, that was a statue block. Please let me shoot on through. I pulled Pyromancy out on accident. He pulled his shield up. Should I do my second playthrough with a new character or same one? Why not try New Game Plus? Why not try New Game Plus? Just respect. Fuck it. Try something new. Put on a weapon that you thought was weird. Learn it. That's what I'm pretty much doing right now. I was like, literally like a month ago, I was thinking how I don't think I'll ever do a level 1 playthrough when someone was saying if I'll do a challenge for this, for like Dark Souls 2, when I was playing Dark Souls 1. And now here I am, pretty far into the game. Alright. So watch. Okay, never mind. Kinda got screwed over by the hitboxes there. He definitely didn't hit his shield, but then it's just the fact that we're swinging a ton of bricks at people. Okay, oh. Sec. Get my health back. Or you can do what I did in Dark Souls 1 and just completely do your normal build and have fun with what you normally go with. Because I was like, should I change it up? And then I did my normal knight build and was like, actually this is fucking awesome. So, you know, and no one really complained. Oh, dude, the timing of it like speeds up like the more you go into the fight, so you can't do the same timing as earlier. That's why like certain times I'm not healing when it looks like I should, because I'm afraid of that. I'm gonna use this Y-hander in Dark Souls 1. That's the same thing that the walkthrough I was watching was using. He just upgraded this Y-hander. Easy. Okay. Now I actually want to try a bit to just keep attacking the boss. Now that I've learned, now that I've complained, not that I've thoroughly understood the moves that I'm getting killed by. Now that he could have like a whole move set later on that I'm not like. Okay, it rolled back again. This time, still trying to roll left. It kind of looked like he turned left like the way I wanted him to go, and then he rolled back. I want to watch that back after stream. Just to troubleshoot why my controller's broken. I know I'm going to get a new one, but then I can explain why I replaced it. Better. Hold on, let me just... Oh, okay, no controller drift. Also shit. I think we're gonna get hit right now. Oh my god, that was close. Oh. You can kind of like hit through the back of the shield. That's news. Okay. Trigger an attack, hopefully. No? No attack? Alright, he's gonna do like a jump or something. Ah, you can't go under his feet. I'm like clearly rolling between his legs too. It's just like a brick wall. New combo, good to see. At least we're learning. Alright, so just run away. Wait. Okay. Press every button wrong on my controller. Okay, he did the backhand from the first life. Oh crap. Oh. Hey, what's up? Ooh, that was pretty cool. He got me with the back step. Okay with taking that shot. Okay. Okay. We learned something new just fucking now. That projectile can bend. Why can it do that? Who knows? That's driving me crazy. Shit. How do you even describe? He hit me, you know, like the Kamehameha in the original Dragon Ball, where like he bends that shit and it does like a loop-de-loop and then hits the target. That's what he just did. He just straight bent the Kamehameha. The only point of reference I have. You're going mad right now. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, dude, I dodged the shit out of that. And it was like, nope. Oh, dude. I keep trying to go between his legs. So I am gonna complain about the hitboxes in this one. Compared to the other ones, it is worse, but like I said, the only thing people have said is they're inconsistent, but it's always been the same thing. They just are huge. They're so fucking big. It's crazy. I mean, we mentioned this before, but like, damn. That was a bit early. Okay. I feel like going behind him for that is one of the ways to trigger that swipe attack. Okay, that's not a heal item. Oh, I'm dead. If I was like right there on that pile of rocks, I think the two orbs would have split between me and I could have waited. Oh man. I'm pretty sure this is one of those things that like in the any percent speed run they like parry one of these dudes and then jump off of him while he's falling on the ground, and then they skip the entire area, you know? Like this is one of the, they don't even do this in the speed run, the normal speed runs. There are soul level 1 every boss speed runs, which is a thing. I got, oh wait, as it killed me, I had a realization. I have a ring. It might not help, but it might. Speedruns actually go crazy. Yeah, speedruns are nuts. A lightning ring. A lightning ring. And if I'm not casting spells, well, if we're not Shadow Wizard money ganging up in there, then we can swap out our spell slots for something fancier. Now we gotta rush it, because I don't want these guys to wake up. Who knows? It might help. It's the +1 version. Oh, he still does it. That didn't look like I rolled through it, I'll be honest with you. That time I'm gonna complain on the game side. Why the fuck didn't I get hit by that? No, I'm just kidding. I had the timing. I just didn't know I had the dexterity, or whatever, the stamina. I kind of want to know if the other thing hit one-shots me. If the far-ranged blast gets me. But I think pushing up and fighting him point blank is the strat. Because then I can evade that entire move by just pushing to his left. The problem arises when he summons that spirit. I might go through my items as well. I have some things that the speedrunners don't have, so I can actually like use items like that ring. There's no defense. Or more HP ring. I have the more HP ring on. That's probably the reason I'm not. I see what you mean. I have the ring that when I'm hollow, I have more HP, and I have the ring on that increases my maximum HP. So that's why I'm not in human form right now, but I can just go into human form and increase my health, and then I can change my rings. Okay. Okay, stamina up. Stamina up. Alright, we killed the mini boss. Yeah, but if you die when human, might just be a waste. Yeah. I have my rings, so I don't forget. What? I don't even know what just happened. It looked like he straight up cut me in half and then I didn't take any damage. I don't even know. That one was an inconsistent hitbox in the what? But it's in my favor. But no, I think it's just because he wasn't on screen when he attacked and he wasn't rendered. Because I didn't see his glow from his weapon when he did the chargey attack. That one. Life gem. Try to roll. Just what I guess I didn't have the speed for it. Oh, I see what. Alright, then we move in. Hopefully he presses up for a melee. Oh. Got like a half health. Actual progress being made. See if we can do some damage here. See, now he just takes normal damage. Heal. Nope. Ah, man. There's like no timing when there's two of them there. I should have just like ran for my life. But even then, he's still got a crazy range that I just had to perfect roll. And it's like a, you know, a flow chart. It's like, but then also I don't have the iframes to roll. So running isn't always the play. I have to run behind him through the enemy and hope I don't get hit. So I was kind of screwed there. I just played it too risky. It was that one chop. It was the lack of iframes and he clipped me with the bit of chip damage. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, I live there. Can't wait to get this game. Yeah. Good luck. Okay. Rookie mistake on my part. Oh shit, I healed at the wrong time. See, at the end of the fight he kills me there. Oh, and then you don't have an opening when you think you do, like that. And do the run. Okay. Random attack. See, that's what I'm afraid of. The shield. Heal up through. our stamina back. If that one didn't do the lock-on cheese, maybe it's later on in the fight. Normally that works for me there. I guess I rolled too far left. I don't even know. Yeah, man, that iframes thing. Also, Merxy, when you do play this game and you can level... Oh, what the hell just happened to my controller? I'm pressing buttons, but nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Is it broken now? Is it just broken? That's a... well... I didn't really need to make excuses for that. My shit just straight up disconnected for a second. Had to unplug it and plug it back in. That was weird. Anyway... when you get this game, make sure to level up your your ADP, your adaptability for your iframes. It's like you're gonna enjoy it so much. Also, if you prioritize leveling your weapon, you're gonna also have a good time. Yeah, for sure, but that's what the soft... what's the soft cap? I was reading chat, I thought I could roll. It's because I could see the display on my other screen too, like an OBS preview. So, anywho. What's the soft cap? I actually don't know, it's probably like 40, 60 or something. I forget what it is between games, it's pretty much the same for most of the games, for most stats. But it does change. But I would look it up. Because I'm the last guy to ask. I'm not leveling. So, I don't really know about any of the caps. My cap is 1. 313. Got a strike. Oh, never mind. He hit me with the sword, so that is going to be a one-shot, even with the lightning resist ring. I'm more worried about that, like, when the bolt hit me in the back with the particles and it killed me in one shot. Like, oof. Maybe I could prevent that. We're going to have to run back to the shaded forest, shaded woods. Oh, please don't wake up. We have to buy more electric energy. I mean, to be fair though, we got him halfway. If we could just get the perfect cycle. He runs through, we attack. Even the back attack still hits his shield there. Also, I swear I rolled, but... okay, well... nope. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can do it. A blood vessel would pop out of my head if I had to do this many times. I'm crazy. Like I said, I played the Dark Souls games since 2009. Demon Souls was my first one, so I've raged at these games, dude. Let me tell you. But after years, it gets it out of you. I'm like, okay, fuck it. It's a walk back. It's not like Quaylog's walk back. You know what I mean? Like there's certain walkbacks that stick with you so long that you're like, well, at least this bonfire is 5 feet from the boss. You're right when you said it was driving me mad. Like I'm fucking crazy because of this game series. It doesn't show until I've fought in the bosses, like fought and killed or died to so many bosses, but I'm learning. It's a learning process. It's like when one of the bosses puts you through this. I guess this is the best way to describe it. You know how like when you, I don't know if it happened to you while fighting Bloodborne and you uninstalled it, but when one of the bosses makes you fight it, Blighttown was by far the worst place in Dark Souls 1. Yes, exactly, right? It's like right after, that's before or is Quelaag, the swamp and Blighttown. Like, you're 100% right. But when one of the bosses like forces you to beat it, right? Like you're not good enough, you have the levels, but it's just a crazy moveset. Or it's like a phase change, right? Like that. It keeps coming with the same fucking move. But one of the demons has a phase change where they explode. The rotten, right? And that's in this game. I kept getting it easily down halfway, and then would just blow up. It's gonna drive you crazy, but I remember the first time that shit happened to me, where I was like trying to beat a boss, and I was thinking I was doing good, and then I would get one shot. I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? And then you find out that it's kind of designed like that, because you're supposed to be the level, right, that you also get one shot by certain mechanics. It's weird. You're like, oh, the game designer wants you to get, like, lose your fucking mind. But everything feels more sluggish in this game, someone said. That's a quote, actually, from my chat. Okay, that was a weird turnaround he just did. And I agree with that. Everything, even the attacks, the sprinting, the rolling. The bosses too. Everything just feels slower in this one, but at the expense of everything's so like unforgiving with the hitboxes and shit. Like I said, they're hitting you with like trucks. When you're watching, it's like, yeah, okay, but when you get, you know, clipped by like the tip of a sword, but you're like a foot away from it, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was me playing Bloodborne. Everything was so aggressive. Yeah, and I do remember that about that game. Oh my god, he shot it with like lead that time, and I was pressed up against. If I rolled backwards, I actually would have like survived. Maybe, unless it did the ricochet thing. Then I never used my gun. Yeah. I know that like you're supposed to parry half of the enemies in this game, and I don't really ever use my parry because I know the timing for 1 and 3 are pretty much the same, and that's what I learned. So this one's way slower. Like I said, it's slower to start up. Here, you can hear the ping. Ready? You hear the like whoosh of the weapon, but the ping is what you have to hit people with. So that's the timing on that. It's way slower than it looks. I do not know why it's like that. I don't know who said it should be a little slower. Okay, I know I rolled, but it'd be like that. Maybe I rolled. I don't know if it's too early or too late. Cause like on that one I have to roll later than you'd expect. That's why it looks like it hits me all the time. And then on that one I have to roll earlier because the part of the swipe that I'm dodging happens really fast. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That roll might have killed me. That pause was very kind of him. with this. Damn, it's like the only one. It's like that only in Dark Souls 2. Yes. It's because Miyazaki, the guy who designed like the whole series, left. You'll be happy to hear this. He left Dark Souls 2's development to make Bloodborne, I believe. So that's why Bloodborne's so good. So you played through the good part of Dark Souls 2. What would have been Dark Souls 2 is Bloodborne. Okay. Let's see if I can heal up. Oh, I pressed the heal, but it did not come through. And why can't I sprint? Oh god. His AI was like busted. I'm cool with that. Oh, I know I rolled, dude. I rolled on the wind up. Bloodborne is amazing, and it's the reason why my dodging is so good. Lol. Yes, I heard dodging is really important in Bloodborne. However, Bloodborne is good because Dark Souls 2 is bad. That is my hot take. If you like Bloodborne, then you appreciate the time he took away from Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 2 has the same problem as Dark Souls 1, where the ending is rushed. And the latter half feels like people were in the last stream, or like Iron Keep, they were talking about it, where like you kind of just go up an elevator to nowhere. And like there's no place for the keep. Doesn't make sense. But then you wind up on the top of this flaming volcano mountain. Weird. After inspecting it, it's like, yeah, I somewhat agree. Yeah, it's, you know, it happens with game development. It happened with the first one, and the first one's fantastic. So it's not like the second one is like, oh my god, that's unforgivable. It just is another, it happened again. What is it? If I had a nickel for every time it happened, I would have 2 nickels. It's just weird. You know? Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice or whatever. I was waiting for him to turn around for that second swing because I knew I was going to hit that shield. Okay, look at that hitbox. Tell me that makes sense. He's going to charge me. I shouldn't have healed. Okay, he charged with the wrong charge, but we'll take it. You just roll anyway there, even though that was nowhere near us. I wasn't sure if it was going to do like a 180. Alright, we buff our weapon, we go back. This is kind of our last chance. Get this guy away from the boss. I don't want the pillars to be like cover, but yeah, I was like, we're just gonna kind of have to break the pillars that I don't rely on them as cover, like I am doing right now as I say that. Thank you, buddy. He did the thing. That's what I was trying to do last time. It's a gamble that they do it though. You just kind of waste some of their time. Okay, well, that's awkward. Wait. No, I definitely rolled, but I think what the problem is I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't use any. So it was like trying to sprint, but I can't sprint. So it just ate it entirely. But I hope that's not what happens, because that makes the sprint mechanic suck way more if that's what's the problem. It's like eating my dodge rolls. I showed the timing on it on another stream, but I press it, and I still sprint. Like there's a whole button that doesn't do anything. Like right trigger doesn't do anything but lock on, and then left trigger, right? It's like right trigger is really useful, but like left trigger don't do shit except jump. But then they fixed that in Elden Ring where A is jump. Okay, well. This one's gonna be rough. I mean, the fantasy game, there's a lot of things you can say about it. Maybe someone put it up there with magic. That's what I was saying. It could be like non-Euclidean space because the opening of the game. If you go back and watch it, I think you might actually agree with me, because I said sort of the same thing. I was like, it's more of magical non-Euclidean space, because the intro of the game is like your character hops into a pond, and you wake up at the top of the mountain, right? So, I kind of agree with you, that like, it's magic. It's just magic. Oh, go. Maybe I do have to sprint towards his shield. He's probably got an attack for it, but yeah, if he jumps back, that means he's resetting the fight because he doesn't like that. So, we'll get him halfway down to where he actually... Okay, damn. He can turn his whole torso for that move. You can't be like beside him for it. This is why you lock on. Oh, and of course my energy runs out right at the end. Oh, we're doing like the worst element. I wish it did magic. Take the hit. You technically killed your friend. In my head, you smashed his ass with the fucking sword just now. And plus, Dark Souls 1 has the same problem where the Hydra fight, it's in a weird location. I kind of agree. The Hydra fight's just like in the middle of nowhere. Ooh. You like knew I was running that way. Oh, I hit the wrong button, let me tell you. I was doing pretty good until then. We're learning. See progress. You see, he was almost like a third of the way dead. Or like 1/3 of life left. That's why I don't lose my mind. That's like, I keep a bit of hope there. I convince myself that I'm better than I am. Okay, we have to go here and buy the souls. Or the resin. Technically, we just lost. Shaded woods. Ew. A lot of blood stains. Don't like that. I think we have to hug the wall here. Keep sprinting.
Back again.
Oh, look! I realized that this guy is headless. This guy is just a head here. It's not a body underneath there because there's an enemy with his armor set that's headless later on. And it's like that whole armor set is found later, and it's the enemy's head that's missing in this guy's helmet. It's like a whole thing. But when I saw that, I was like, oh shit, that guy's headless. It's just it's the head. This is the dude that we killed. He's like a boss after a boss. So that's a thing. Fun little fact. He's not actually trapped in these rocks. It's just a head sitting here. And we know where the body is because we fight it.
Back again.
It would make sense if both are undead, you know? 16.
Farewell.
Here, we'll give him the other soul too. Old Iron King soul. Well, now how did bro get in that predicament? Yeah, I know, right? He actually explains it. He's like, something happened to me and I just like woke up and I was just like this, so I guess that's it. Like he just like got ambushed and they cut his head off. So it's like what if you go when we met him, I was like, this guy kind of looks just like a head sitting here, and I was right because later on we fought his body in like this area. It's like after the Duke's archive or whatever, the Duke's thing. I just thought that was funny. Now that we're back here buying stuff from him. But he kind of tells you, like, I was just minding my own business one day, and then someone came and chopped my head off. But he doesn't know that he's headless, I think. He's just kind of like, yeah, I just, like, woke up here and I accepted my fate, you know? I'm just hanging out. It's like, you're just a head. You could go anywhere if you wanted to. Okay, now we have a ton of electricity. Back. Losing our minds. Actually, I'm gonna grab some food. I think the food got here. And then I'm just grabbing a plate. Another no BRB. Normally I have a whole screen that I'll be right back. I got you a plate. Hold on. Yes, sir. We're having pizza tonight. Oh, here you go. Here's your pizza. Oh, it's funny, it's got like a little crown on my... I've never really typed in chat on stream. It's the first time I'm seeing it. I didn't set that up. That's cool though. Alright, back to losing our fucking minds. I'll put it down here. Thematic. Doesn't need to be, but it looks cooler. And also, we could try bleed. That'd be kind of funny. This is like the one time that we could put bleed on our weapon and it works. I think bleed sucks, right? So, let's see how it works against this boss. It looks cool though. Orange flame. It's the pizza flame. It's like when you... Right now, my sword is when you like take a bite of the hot pocket and it burns the roof of your mouth. I'm one of those guys that eats the whole large piece on my own. Yeah, dude, straight up. We have like a whole pizza for me in there. I feel you. Hold on. Oh, I had the worst timing. That keeps killing me. Sometimes he doesn't do the stab right away, and then other times he immediately goes into it. He's like, he chooses when he's slow. It's again, it goes back to that theme of like variable speeds for NPCs. Sometimes they're fast, sometimes they're slow. Also, cracking open a cold one with the boys. This is how I keep my sanity. I'm drinking soda and having pizza. Fucking trying to enjoy myself while I'm getting my ass kicked. And I never gain weight. I love my body. Yeah. Alright. Might get demonetized for this, but scientifically it's shown that cannabis helps moderate your, this is educational, so maybe not. Maybe I won't get demonetized. So it is for educational purposes, but cannabis, not that I would know, but it helps regulate your immune system and your metabolism. I think that's some shit. About to get stabbed again. Not gonna lie, I smoke a lot. Yeah, so a lot of stoners might find that they eat a lot, but they don't gain weight. It's because your metabolism is activated from smoking. Like very, yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna say anything, you know, drugs bad, okay? Okay, I tried to roll into him for it, but I mistimed that. Part of me wanted to bite my pizza, so maybe I died on purpose, who knows? We'll leave that one to the wolves. Bite that real quick. Okay. Essentially have 32 more lives on this boss. I think the Mirror Knight's mandatory. I'm gonna look it up. In Dark Souls. Yep. Mandatory bosses to complete the game. Wind Dragon Riders, Mirror Knight, Demon Song, Veldstadt, Aldea Chicken Dragon, don't remember his name. Giant's Lord, Watcher and Defender, and Nashandra. Those are all of the bosses we have left. And we killed the Dragon Riders, so even -1 from that. I just searched it up. The bosses you're on is resistant to lightning and weak to fire, strike, magic, and dark. See, I was lied to. I was like, he has lightning. I asked myself out loud. To be fair though, most things are weak to lightning, so we needed to buy that lightning stuff anyway. It's actually good that we have that, even if it's not for this boss. But that actually kind of helped. Thank you for looking it up. You mean some random person in chat was wrong? No, I'm just kidding. No shade to that guy. He probably fought this boss while leveling up, so it's easy as shit for him. No problem. No worries. He didn't even know that it was weak to lightning. It was so easy for him. That dodge was crazy timed. It was like probably the last second I could have. It does look like I'm doing more damage now. Whoa. That was bad on my part. Now I know that's bullshit, because I have to wait for his arm to pull back to dodge, and I did the exact same thing I've done like 500 times now. Oh, shit. Ah, man, I'm bad. Fire diff does more when you used it last. Nice. Mirror Knight. Yeah, we got pretty far into the game. I just listed like the 4 or 5 bosses we have left. I thought we had like 10 or 15 bosses, but we are really close to the end. So, surprisingly close. The beating of the Dragon Rider Knights is pretty big, because it's like a huge... There's 2 of them, you know. But then again, there's 2 of them technically in here. He summons a minion. I think fire is more. Okay, I'll try fire. Oh, I passed fire. Okay, well, I'll try fire next. Let him swing at me. Ooh. See? That time I was a bit further to the left. No, fire doesn't do that much. It was doing 308. or something like 302 with magic. Magic Spellblade. Magic OP. Almost in every universe. Magic OP. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Take that, heathen! Okay, no bolts to outrun. Throw a little zap box at him. Okay, so I can dodge behind him like that. We just gotta time it. Got it pretty good. Just gotta keep an eye on the stamina there. We had like one extra hit, but... Take it to the edge of the arena. Right. Yep. Now, I'm gonna apply magic over it. I know that's crazy, but we're out of stamina. No! Okay, I fucked up. If I die here, I'm actually not upset. Yeah, I messed up there. I don't think I would have survived that if I healed anyway. But I messed up. For anyone wondering how I messed up, it was spacing. I realized where I was, and I was like, whether he does the swipe or the bolt, I'm fucked. Yeah, no iframes in that roll, yeah. There's not much I could do, because I also had to worry about timing the attack from the minion if I ran forward or pressed into the... I have to like run straight through where that minion was to get behind him to my normal position to dodge roll, but as I said, minion, someone in the way. If there was iframes, you would have dodged. Dude, if I got paid for that, I'd have way more than 2 nickels, let me tell you. Though you're right with the fact that magic was doing more. Okay. Crack a gem. At least we know magic's the best. Yep. We're learning. And it gives us a shot to go buy some magic from Majula, which is way easier to get. Okay. Okay, sir. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one. Let's just ignore how low my health got. Okay. Shit. I'm just gonna waste the pine resin. It adds a bonus, so it's good to have. Is it rough? Gotta keep it, even though I was locked onto that dude, I was looking at the other guy. Can I just heal? Will you be so kind to let me heal? Can I just... Yep, no. Your friend's got your back. That's what I was afraid of. Sometimes his AI just lets us engage without fighting, and then other times he's like, no, now's my chance. I gotta keep an eye on him. My bad again. Gonna eat some pizza. Okay. I'll try to roll through it. Didn't work. I also thought it was going to be one of the swipes. He opened with like the strongest move he's got. I don't think looking at chat is the best idea right now. Yeah. In the learning process, I'm okay with reading chat, but I should probably lock in. I agree, but I like how he always looks at chat. Sometimes it's crazy. Like I'll be like talking and dodging shit. I do feel like, you know, it is pretty cool. But I'm looking at chat through my second monitor on OBS where I have the preview of the game playing. So I'm like, I have two of the same thing playing on both my monitors, and one of them is just conveniently next to chat. To give an excuse. It's not like I'm looking away from the fucking screen entirely, but I am kind of. I'm looking away from the main screen. I can still see the gameplay. Okay, I tried to dodge there. I don't know why. It looked like he was starting the turnaround animation again, which always gets me. He like, there's a, I don't know if it's Dark Souls 2 exclusive, but I notice it way more in Dark Souls. Or I think at the start of my playthrough, what I realized is this turnaround, you can roll out of that, I thought, in Dark Souls 1. Like if I'm running and then I turn around, and I can roll. But there I have to wait for the turnaround animation to finish. Then I can change directions, clearly, but you can't, yeah, so you can't really like roll while doing it. Why you still use lightning? I just have a lot of it. It adds damage, even if he's resistant. It just, I have so much. Kind of practice. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. We're locking in. I'll still be talking. Just won't, I'll try not to read chat. It's gonna happen. My ADHD will, it's so, but I'm locked in. Oof. Okay. Like we got the timing, unless he stabs. Nope. Did a jump. Okay, we weren't anywhere near that sword. Like, actually, feels bad, man. It's like, oof. That's the Dark Souls 2 experience. They're hitting you with cars that you don't see. They accidentally got the car hitbox from other video games. We're gonna go by magic now, that we know he's weak to that. I think there's a boss we missed, so maybe we could go collect that soul. Maybe. We have 2 souls. Dukes, which gives us 20 or 5? 25. Both of the numbers I said combined. Which is a bunch.
Cheers for that.
Okay. How often do you stream? Typically every other day. If I'm being honest, I watch H3 podcast a lot, so I try not to stream on the days they stream. You know, even though they streamed today, my stream got offset to match their days because it's the nature of streaming every other day. They have an actual set schedule, so I might change it to like an actual schedule soon. It's just because of the podcast I listen to. Or for the goofs and gaffs, if I'm being real. You know. But we out here at the boss. I try to stream, like I said, every other day. In between, I'll like try to set up thumbnails or do other things for my YouTube channel. Or just vibe or chill if I need a break. It's a good, like, you get a day off kind of thing. Okay, my sprint is fully gone. See, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, backhand. Should unequip all the other stuff I have. Oh no, that was bad timing. He could have stabbed me. That was bad. I think I'm under the blade, but not like connected to it. Like there's like a hitbox that goes straight to the floor even though there's no contact or swinging there, and that's what I keep getting hit by. Like between his thigh and the hilt of the sword, there's like a hitbox straight to the ground that it doesn't look like there's anything that can hurt you there, but there's something that can do damage. I just have to avoid rolling into him because I don't have the iframes. Noted, noted. I think what I might do is start with... Take some of this stuff off. Start with lightning. Hold on before they trigger. Start with lightning. Even though it doesn't do too much damage. Oh, crap. Okay. Wait. Time out. They're fast. They're fast. That was horrifying. They triggered like way later. This game doesn't have spells to buff you, right? Not at level 1. I think there are weapon buffs and like defensive. I have a pyromancy that does it. Okay, I got a buff and then run because I think I just triggered it. But no, I don't think there are any that I could use, if that's what you're gonna ask. We'll try the no lock-on method. Kind of working out better. Like I said, it works for bigger enemies, so this guy can be fought either way with it, but I'm not used to fighting, you know, lock-on. Oh, see, I tried to roll, but I'm like trying to move the camera as well. Maybe that's why I like lock-on. I only have one thumb. But here, I could show you one spell I have that I could buff myself with. Never mind, I don't have the slots. I have the other ring. Which reminds me. Oh, there is a way I could do more damage right now. I just realized. I'd have to do a whole process and go kill another boss that was kicking my ass, but... You can upgrade this ring, I'm pretty sure. The Ring of Blades, get the +1 version of it by defeating a boss. After the Smelter Demon. It spawns in the same arena. So... Ring of Binding, yes. This isn't really protecting us. Absorbs HP, no. Reduces falling damage. Don't really have too many things except increased physical damage that can help us. Oh, raises maximum life, duh. But only by a little bit. That'll help us with the minion that gets summoned. Okay. I am very sad that I'm playing a different version of the game than the speedrunner, because they have items as well that I do not have by this point. That makes this fight like way easier, like a rapier. And I do not have access to the repair. Oh. Oop, awkward. Gotcha. 2 swings, we evade. He's got a 3rd swing in that combo, he's just holding on to it. Shit. Yep, there's nothing I could do there. It just be like that sometimes. If all Dark Souls protagonists were to fight, who you think winning? Oh, that's a tough... Depends on your build. That's funny. You know that's the right answer too. Here, this is what I'll pose. Whatever is the most popular build in those games, that's probably true. Whatever is the most popular build in those games, that in my head is the canon build for that main character, right? The most like OP meta build that they kind of expect you to do because they patched the game to use it. And then take the 3 from each game. Whatever those 3 are, if we could find them out, I would actually probably be able to pick which one I think is winning. It'd be like pyromancies from the first game because they were just crazy broken. So like a pyromancer from 1. Or like a pyromancy knight because you could be like a full strength build and then also just have pyromancies. It's crazy, but that's what I'm doing right now. No leveling though. It's helping me with that. Okay. Oh, no timing. I had that pretty bad. I'll pick this up so it's just not here. Okay, I hit nothing, and then he still got me. Now my spacing's terrible. Trying to lock in for it. Okay, timing. Okay, I'm gonna back up. We're gonna buff our weapon. We just got invaded. Got hit. I'm okay with taking that damage. Oh, I might not be in a second. The other guy's like right behind me. How you doing, bud? Okay, we're gonna heal through that. Unless he jumps. Oh, shit. Why does it curve sometimes? That's the only inconsistent hitbox I've ever actually encountered in this game, where sometimes it's like a straight turn towards you, and other times it'll just keep going off on its own path. But I'm sure there's like a thing, like when his minion is summoned, it locks onto you, because that's the only reoccurring denominator in both of the times I've died to it. It only seems to do it, I don't want to say that, but it only seems to do it when there's an enemy summoned. I don't know if that's true though. I guess now the truth is, what is the coolest Dark Souls final boss? in your opinion? I'm like trying to not read chat, and I'm asking you guys questions so I can read chat. Oh, I have a problem. Streaming's fun though. I think this boss is hard enough. I don't need to make it harder on myself by trying to read chat. Lord of Cinder. Yeah, I don't know if it's canon or whatever, but I think the Lord of Cinder is like the combined souls or the hero from Dark Souls 1 or 2. I don't know why. It's just cool to think that. I'm like, oh shit. Because I think they designed it to be a representation of every player. I know I rolled back. Ah, should have been talking. But no, yeah. Lord of Cinder is such a cool concept of like, they designed it to be a representation of the player. Such a cool boss fight. I agree with you. One of the coolest ending boss fights in the Souls series. I don't even really have anything to change my ring to. Yeah, that's canon. All the past Lords of Cinders are all in one. Yeah. So technically, if you've ever kindled the flame, then you are there as well. And it's because it's like multiple worlds and invasions are canon. It's like everyone is here. You know what I mean? Millions of souls. All of the Hallowed. It's crazy to think of it like that. Like these are... all of the souls are there, but all the bodies are walking around in the world because they're hollow. Like shit. Now it makes sense why you gotta beat them. Set the souls free. So we basically beat the heck out of our characters in 1 and 2. That's cool. Fuck. I'm moving like too far to the left now. There we go. Just kind of sides. I don't even know. Maybe I rolled too early that time? It felt like the same timing as before. Take another bite of pizza. Alright, pizza down. Boss time. Missed. I don't even know where the roll went just now. Man, I'm like checking out the B button. It does feel like it's a bit extra, like the plastic underneath is worn, you know, when you press it down and it doesn't press down like all the other buttons. Oof. It's because it's sprint and roll in these games. I really hope the joystick's not greasy from the pizza. That also might be the case, but it feels like whenever I press the button down, it's been happening for a couple of streams, but I didn't want to believe it was my controller. But yeah. Damn, he was winding up for a minute. The biggest sign of I need a new controller is the person who broke it was like, yeah, you need a new controller. My nephew. It was like comedic timing. It was like his characters. We turned it on, and then in my head I was like, "Damn, oh yeah, the controller's drifting." But it shouldn't matter in Among Us or whatever. And then he's like, "Wow, your controller's broken." Oh yeah, I broke it. I was like, "Oh well." Like at least he knows he broke it. He apologized and stuff, but it was fun. It's like, well, I kind of, it's my fault I told him because I was like, yeah, I should have been more careful letting you use it. But he knows. Trying to get the spacing for an attack like that. Buff my weapon. Okay. Your backhand. Try to avoid it. Subscribe. Thank you very much. Now I'm kind of learning my own stream. Learning my own sound effects. Alright. Oh my god, he puts lead on it too, and it chases you. I have... the only thing I could do to really avoid that is run into him. I've been doing it pretty good before, but... So. Now I have a strategy. This is why I've died a million times, so listen up. Let's go, new sub! Thank you for subbing, you guys are the bomb. We lure him into the center after the intro jump, and we just stick onto him like glue. Whenever he charges the lightning, we try to get behind him. When he summons the new guy, we prioritize damaging, and then right after that, when we can't damage him anymore from his animation, we focus on the new guy. And then we just rinse and repeat. If we time everything perfect and we don't miss a roll, we got this. We have a strategy. I've envisioned it in my mind. I see it in my mind's eye. We only have like 10 attempts though. Try our best, huh? Well, thank you. I missed the name that popped up. I think it started with a J, John or something. Welcome. We duck, lure him out to the center. Gonna do his thing. Come on. Okay, that barely hit me, it looked like, but whatever. It'd be like that sometimes. A life gem, so we could keep a move while we're doing it. Got a poke. He didn't throw it out. Jab. Should be summoning soon. Maybe now? Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious, I was doing pretty good. Strat's there. I could see it. I just missed time to roll. I said if I didn't miss time to roll, I'd get it. And that's what ended up being the death of me though, so. Strat's there. But I still need to practice. You need to die 100 more times than this boss. No. They expect you to actually have iframes by now. Like, when you're rolling through things, there are explosions and a lot of, I just have to book it. I went too far into the room. Now is the worst time for my headphones to die. I'm gonna back away slowly from to get my headphone. Okay. You guys probably heard my headphone case goes slam against the little like chest it's sitting on. Dude, I'm getting screwed by these rolls. I knew he was gonna get me with the back end of that, even if he swung the other way, so I still tried to roll. It got me. I think the timing was off because he swung to the left though. So maybe the hitbox came out on this side sooner. I just wasn't expecting a 180-degree turnaround from where he was swinging. Okay, now we can buff the weapon as soon as King's Passage comes up. Then we run. Okay. Nope. Try to get his leg. Pick this up off the ground. Have him swing. So we could use a life gem. Oh, get out of here. The backhand. Try to be careful with that positioning. He was aimed in the way I wanted to roll, but no roll came out to last. I might change to mouse and keyboard. I know that's like sacrilege. Wait, no, never mind. For some reason, whoever made Dark Souls 2 made the mouse and keyboard port like the worst of all of them, and the sensitivity, even though it's all the way down on my mouse and in the game, look, this is the sensitivity. That is it down. So, we just broke the speed of light as we rotated the camera. It's just me moving my mouse to the left. It's like me trying to move it slowly. I played all of Elden Ring mouse and keyboard, yes. I love mouse and keyboard as well, but for the Dark Souls 2 port, it is not possible, literally. That is how I prefer to play it. I beat all of Dark Souls 3 like that, but beat it 4 times on it. Yeah, I beat all of Dark Souls 3 with mouse and keyboard, and I played Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard a lot of the time. But Dark Souls 2, they just programmed it garbage. Like, the sensitivity is like 10 times on mouse or something. I don't know. It's like the only explanation. Because it's like way too high. Even when it's, like I said, down on my mouse and down on the, key, or the mouse itself. Like, I have the thing, and in the game, if it's turned down, is bad. It's like I just smacked my brains out. I'm getting screwed over. It's also good later in the series, they go back on all of the things I'm complaining about here, so that I know that in my heart, the game designers agree with me, and they thought it was a mistake that they changed these things, because in multiple games afterwards, not just one, it's changed, and goes back to how it was in Dark Souls 1. So this one's an outlier. Why would they ever change it the way you move on controller? You know what? I don't know, but it happened as well. Now jump is the stick, and roll and sprint are still their own buttons for some reason. The two most like important things. Oh. Okay, got a strike on that. Strike on that. It sounded like it hit me. What? It's like whenever I'm back there, I don't get the roll at all. In Elden Ring, the controls are way better in my opinion. Right, lucky they fixed that in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is way better for that reason, in my opinion. Like, especially after you play this and then you go to Dark Souls 3. Maybe that's why I have such fond memories of it and why I like it so much. But, like, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, and I think it was a large improvement from 2. This isn't, like, a bad game, like I've said 100 times to defend it, but Dark Souls 3 was like, oh, okay, actually you're right, we fucked up. Like, they took all of the community notes into account, and they're like, alright, we're changing that back, we're changing that back, we're changing this back, which is cool. To change it to something else would be like, okay, they know that they messed up, but we don't know if the game is still, like, better. But to go back, The fuck was that? Just like shot that where I would roll. But yeah. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. I think in Sekiro and Bloodborne as well, it's different. Because Miyazaki worked on Bloodborne. So it's like every game that Miyazaki worked on, it's not like that. I'm gonna do it now? Nope. Oh, that hitbox is terrible. It doesn't come out often, so maybe they didn't test it much. Oh my god, that really didn't look like it hit me either. It like passing behind me and kept going to the right, but... Or to my left after it killed me. The right where I move the camera, but it would be my character's left. Jeez, man, it's rough. I also wasn't full health, so of course it was gonna kill me. But man, running low on magic. We're just gonna have to rely on electricity because we don't have any souls to buy the actual essence. The resin or whatever, or no, this is ooze, but the electric resin, people say is like the best one to take you through the game. Take one hit and run away. He's gonna do the lightning charge probably. Oh, backhand. Oh. Yeah, I tried to roll into the wall to see if that would help me with the iframes. I feel like 1, the game would be better if it wasn't time constraints to finish the game. 2, if Miyazaki never left. I feel like everyone agrees with you there. Like, the time crunch in game development of like... I'll let you in on a little secret as a game developer. It's why I want to stay an indie developer and I don't ever want to actually work for any like AAA game companies. It's for the exact reason Dark Souls 2 got pushed out. They care more about like the quota, right? And whatever the quarter is, like how much the earning they're gonna make per quarter is. So they would rather push out an incomplete game to have something for that quarter to justify like them having jobs as CEOs, which sucks. But it happens in every fucking game company that has like a major publisher. It's like, why does this game have time constraints? There's no real reason. They could take as long as they want, but the publisher's like, you need to get it out right the fuck now. So Miyazaki kind of spared himself the headache by working to a new project so that he has like the publisher's excitement and everything. And they'd be like, yeah, we support you. Making something new that's gonna be like prepared for next quarter. So it's not even Miyazaki's fault. He's like a lot of developers, like Kojima got kicked out of Konami and stuff. A lot of people like have to play ball with the producers or they're screwed. Kind of the same in movies. I wanted to be a game dev, but the more research I do, the more hard it is. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I can't read you. I got the opening. I got the opening at the perfect time. Wait for my stamina to come back. Once, twice. That's okay. Probably bad on my part, but that's fine. No, why did he jump? See what I mean by the roll in this game? I know I wasn't even pressing the left stick and my character jumped. So, oof. I like chose the direction, let go, pressed the roll button, and I noticed my character was like mid-air. Like, there's no way. This is why they moved jump to A in Elden Ring. Because you need an actual jump button. Like Mario figured that shit out in the or the original Nintendo. Like having a button specifically for platforming in a platformer game helps. Because then when you have combat in a platformer game, make shit like that happen. God, I just jumped like a fucking diver, like Michael Phelps into the pool. He's not a diver, he's a swimmer, but straight up dove. I wanted to be a game dev, but okay, I tried to roll on it. But the more research I do, the more I see how very hard it is, and I don't know if I could do it. Indie development is different. There's a reason why AAA developers switch to indie. That's all I'll say. Like, after that whole explanation, Baldur's Gate 3, like the person who made Baldur's Gate 3, like the CEO of Larian Studios, he put it the best when he was like, I was going to make my team make the DLC for Baldur's Gate, but our hearts weren't in it because like they were forcing us to do it, essentially. Like the corporate greed has been ruining things, is what he was going for. So he didn't want to blame Hasbro, but he pretty much said like, they're working us to death and we're not having fun making the game anymore, so we're not going to make the DLC or any more Baldur's Gate games. And that's like game of the year. You won game of the year and you're like, we don't want to continue that series. It's like they must have really been greedy, which sucks. Damn, yeah. It really, as someone who played Baldur's Gate through and really enjoyed it because I love Dungeons and Dragons, when I read that I was like, fucking corporate greed took another one. We should be on Demon's Souls 4, but Sony's corporate greed kind of made it so Dark Souls had to exist instead of Demon's Souls 2. Famously. And I say that as a Demon's Souls fanboy. And that's why I think I have a sneaking suspicion that From Software or Miyazaki wanted them to remake Demon's Souls. I have like a real big conspiracy with this. But he wanted them to remake Demon's Souls because he might intend on buying his IP back because he bought the Elden Ring IP, right? And if he gets his IP back for Demon's Souls, then he can tie it all together. Just say, yeah, it's all canon. You know? Because the thing that was making him not do it before was the fact that Sony owns Dark Souls. Or, yeah, Sony owns Demon's Souls, or a part of it. But now Sony is, like, part owner, right? They own, like, 14% or something. Fourth attack at the end of the fucking GG. That would be amazing. I'm glad I got that theory out on the fight that I won the boss fight, because now when everyone clicks in, they'll be like, hey, you know what, maybe he's cooking. Speaking of cooking, I'm not gonna get cooked in here, let's get the fuck out of here. Bye. Woo! We did it. And you guys didn't believe him. No, you were here. I'm sure you believed. We were doing it. We were chipping away at that boss. We just had to roll everything perfect every single time. Do a no-hit run from the rest of this, series. It's essentially what we have to do. To be fair, this guy was... We did it! Yay! I'm excited. We did it as a team, because I was talking to you guys the whole time. I said I wouldn't talk during the boss fights, and I was talking to you during the moment I beat the boss. That's kind of funny. Oh, light the torch. Uh-oh. That's bloodstain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's getting attacked by something. Okay. I don't like that there are bloodstains all over. What the fuck is... What? Why are there bloodstains everywhere, dude? I don't like this. Imagine one day we just connected all the games together besides Sekiro for clear reasons. Well, people think that Millennia is like a reference, if not a direct tie-in to Sekiro, because she's like taught by a nameless samurai from like far lands, and her blade is a katana. I think it's a reference. It would be cool if it was tied together. Because I haven't played it, I don't know, but I think it's a reference, because Sekiro seems more or it seems less high fantasy. There are some like big fantasy elements in there, but it does feel more like... Why did those guys die? Now I'm curious, where did those... What killed them? Okay, well, I found the answer. Come back here real quick. Pull up. I think if we go right about here. Okay, for some reason the timing just isn't good enough for the attack. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay. We got that bonfire. Normally you can kind of see the next area from where you are. Hold on, let me go back up. Oh yeah, you can. It's like the flowery area over there. Cool. You genuinely can see the next area from where you're at. I like that about Dark Souls. Like, if you have to stop and look around, like, where do I need to go? There's typically an answer. It's not like a secret path you're looking for. Those they hide really well. Yeah, let's go spend this before we lose it. I'm actually gonna buy more magic, because we used a lot of it. Even though lightning, how bad is the pursuer? Like the first one at the very beginning of the game when you have nothing upgraded and stuff, you can kill the pursuer with a glitch. Here, I'll just show you the glitch after I spend my soul so I don't lose my shit while trying to show you. When I explain it, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, what? Okay. And anyone else watching? It still works in the Scholar of the First Sins edition. So, this is how speedrunners typically do it. I failed on my run, but watch. Easy as pie. Alright. So, what you want to do is come over here and throw the explosive against the wall here between these two tiles so that it blows up that barrel and it opens this shit up. Then you run over here, you jump onto this, you run over here, you jump right there, and going halfway up the ladder triggers the pursuer. See, this is why I didn't... Technically everything could kill us in this game. We're still level 1, right? Our weapon, however, way beefier than before. But anyway. Going up halfway up this ladder triggers the boss, right? But you're not on the ladder. So you run back here and try not to die to these guys. And then you rest at the bonfire. And because it resets all the enemies' positions and the pursuer doesn't have a position, it kills him. Why does it do that? I do not know. You can also do this really fun one where you run over here, you trigger him like that, And then you come down here. And then you use the dark mark. And he tries to chase you. And then he dies from fall damage somehow. Same thing as there's no enemy, like there's no way to, I think it's like there's no reset or whatever. Something's gonna shoot an arrow through me. Yeah. There's just a bunch of archers. 1, 2. Never mind. The other guy's down in that tower. Or at the, like, base of that staircase. He can't see us. But yeah, that's how you kill the pursuer really easy early on. Bro can fly and dies from fall damage. Yeah, I know, it's funny, right? Because you hear the, like... You know when something dies from fall damage and you just hear, like, the distant souls, like, hit the kill box, and then you hear, like, the mist? That's what happens. You hear that sound effect, so it tries to, like, erase him from history. He gets, Thanos snapped out of existence. I think the other one I showed you, not the bonfire one, but the jumping across, the one that killed me, ironically, is, the more... Because you're not really supposed to jump on that. You jump right there, it always triggers the boss. And you just like come over here. Roll onto that. Here's that guy. What's up, bud? Poor man's. Oh wow, I was alive? Oh wow, there's like a path down here? I've discovered something while showing you. But yeah, he's like in a constant levitation state. You're right. He's not even just flying. He's always flying. And he dies from fall damage. Kind of crazy. Alright. So I'm glad I could share with you that little tip on how to kill the pursuer early on. There's another pursuer you probably might fight if you don't kill that one. Or I think it's tied to something else. Oh wait, this is the... Okay, never mind. This is the blue flower area. Now that I see the picture. How much... He ran out of magic juice, that's why, yeah. I don't remember where Frog Lady is. Right, fine. Break the branch. This is why you, when you're playing, don't pick the broadsword. I'm picking the broadsword because it's the only sword. I want to be a spell blade. The other two options are like a mace and the broken sword, and I'm not, or a mace and an axe. You have like the basic default weapon options. Mace, axe, sword. And I think dagger, but I wonder, maybe dual wielding daggers is the play, but I've never tried it. Buddy. Give me a shit. Winkling Titanite. Is that a rare drop from him? What's up, lady?
You were coming.
Rose.
And stop singing.
Hey, can you guys stop? Let's just close this. When did dual wielding become a thing in Dark Souls 2? Can't you... Well, someone was talking about how they dual wielded...
We know nothing of the
Try to pick this item up, lady.
And why should we? For we will never leave.
Is she... half a person?
Seek King Vendrick? But what is a king? We know nothing.
It looked like she was sitting for a second. Now I'm looking at her, I'm like, there are no legs. Unless her dress is really picked up. Off the ground. Oh, there are legs. Sorry, sorry for looking under your skirt, ma'am. You had to make sure that you had legs. Weird thing to check for, but... I wanted to tie it to the Albinoric in Elden Ring. Did she say something about the lady stop singing?
The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught.
Interesting.
Is there anything perhaps this will help?
Oh, she gave me a thing.
We can do.
Is she blind, or does she have her eyes like partially? She looks like a completely normal woman in the middle of this
One's
crazy swamp.
this.
Okay, she said everything she's got to say. She gave me the item. I'll close your door for you because you almost died. I feel bad about that. We're gonna open this door. We're gonna close it. There are so many blood stains here. I'm not even sure. Ooh, I see a lot of corpses actually. We're gonna hit that cave up. Don't even know if that's the... Nope. Now I see why they are all dead. Now is she Greekin? She elbow on my Noric. Until I... Medallion, I don't know. I'm sure there's something on there. There's something. Until I silver tier! Oh god. You know the lore, that shit's funny. That's all I'll say. Alright. Like 4-year-old humor, but god, that made me laugh. I'm really proud of myself for that joke I just made. Wait. Closing her out. You just hanging out? You good? I'll be honest. Like, you're like centimeters from nipple, lady. You need to get a better dress. It's not the place for that attire. I mean, I'm ironclad. I meant to say geekin'. I know. Alright, next. 1, 2, 3, and then we run for our life. I don't like that there's a dude in the swamp. Oh, please, no. Shit. No! Oh. Okay. So wait, is she bad? I like these guys' helmets. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even mad that they're killing me just because they look cool. So I'm not even sure if I'm on the right route. No! Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. And my character's drifting forward now. Good thing the bonfire was there to catch me. Alright, we beat this guy. We don't even have to go in that house. It's just like the only thing in the swamp. You know what? Maybe she's got the right idea, actually. Hold on. You guys kill me? You kill me. Or not. Somebody. Her brain is on right. You see, this guy's got the wrong idea. The guy who killed me. I present to you Beef Jerky Man. He is the fastest thing alive. And if I can equip my armor at light speed... Oh, I should put everything in the drop box so the only armor I have is my armor. See what I mean? Now we got stamina for days. Now he wishes he can catch up to me. He's like, who's that guy? Oh shit, look at this. Oh god, okay, get your dog. It do bite. It bites. I'm telling you, your dog bites. When they say their dog don't bite, and it's that thing. Ooh, I don't like the poison mist. Poison? Poison? Trigger an attack. Oh crap, they're close. Yeah. How does he get through? Oh wow. He gets like perfect frame. Same thing as my YouTube short. Where like, as soon as you touch the gate, they're swinging at you. My safest bet might actually be killing them. Just straight up. That's the wrong thing. Skin in the game, like absolutely. Skin in this game, like absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it looks gross. I think Demon Souls is better than, this is my hot take. Demon Souls is better just because of the spirit form. The fact that when you die you don't turn into Beef Jerky Man, you just turn into a ghost. It ties the worlds together like thematically, because the whole thing is you can be a ghost invading another world, or you can be a ghost joining another world to help them. So going into ghost form when you die kind of ties it together. Trigger their attacks. Okay, never mind. Gonna get stamina back. Wait, I have an idea. No! Oh, my soul's killed me. That's the same thing that happened, except he doesn't have armor on, so I don't know how the fuck I did it, but... I don't even know what to do right now. Got my ankle. It's fine. Let's Estus. I'm dead. I would hit that thing. Does it have like a mask on? Oh, it does. Like a mask on its nose over its tongue. Sorry. I'm fly sky high right now. I'm toasted. I feel you. I feel like if I was, I'd be better at the game right now. Being honest. I'm just being honest. For a while they considered it a performance-enhancing drug, and that's why it was banned in a lot of sports. You can't smoke weed if you go to the Olympics. And the Olympics, they'll like break all of the athletes down on like a molecular level, and they'll tell you the perfect diet for you based on like your genes, your genetic code. It's crazy. It's crazy. So if they consider it, you know what I mean? They consider it a performance-enhancing drug. They're all about body science there. Useful. All I'm saying. No. Okay. I play better that way. I feel like everyone does. We're gonna heal up. Run for our lives. Trigger an attack. Oh, thank God. All gate's gone. How you doing? Look at me go. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, look at my back. Wait, can we just take cover right here? Bit close. Wait. Oh, I see the boss room. Oh, but is the path a path? I see the stones. Is the path a path? Only in Dark Souls will you have to ask yourself that. Can I walk the way to the boss room, or will I fall to my death? Because they are not above putting a drop off to your death, like right next to the boss. Okay, well, yep. Like that. Literally right in front of me. If you follow the path, you fall to your death. As I'm explaining it, I find the spot. That's actually gnarly. Let's see this guy's route. That's crazy. If you walk down the normal path, you can come up to a death drop that's just cut straight out in front of you. Oh, that's fucked. And of course, it's between you and the boss room, so if you would want to walk straight there. That's so funny. The game designers. Get it together, game designers. That's actually funny. That's like a game designer troll, where they know the spacing's so perfect in their game that they're like, yeah, if you just run through it, this is exactly how you'll die. I think it's funny, though. Okay. Okay, I didn't know I pulled that guy. We'll take it slow with our 60 heals or whatever. The only problem is we're gonna have to run through that next part no matter what. There's so many like there are ranged people. Actually, that's not true. As soon as I said ranged people, I remembered I'm ranged people. Wait, I gotta put the thing on though. To be a ranged people. Here we go. Damn it, what I wouldn't give to use some crazy pyromancy like that. Fireball's cool, and sure, we'll try that. That guy's intimidating. Naked with a mask on. I wonder if it only shows you people who are around your level range. Because if so, then it's like, these are a bunch of people that are also doing level run playthroughs if they're this far. And that's really cool. That I'm not like the only one that's playing right now. I actually don't doubt that there are other people doing it. That's why I think it'd be cool if it only shows you level range. So we only have 50 life gems. Just, that guy typically gets me, so. That'll be the one that we take slow. I love that little sparkle there. I know it's poison mist from that mushroom, but cool. Vibe. Okay. Keep an eye on my stamina. And cover here, right? God, I'm so happy they die that easy. And we run. And we run. Can I just... Nope. Why would it be that easy? Already wants to get that. Ah! Blood. That item. Ooh, I can upgrade my pyromancy. And I wonder what the lore implication is of pyromancer down here in the waterways. Wow, are you... Oh, thank you. We don't want any. Honey, I'm home. This is like the... I thought there were gonna be complete chaos and like a fucking bad guy in here. There ain't nothing. Okay, well. Going out for some milk. Oh, ooh. I don't like that. Arc dragon gloves. Fancy. Can I put those on? They look cool. I don't think I'll be able to roll with them. There we go. Cool. Change it though. Our stuff's upgraded. Wait, was that stronger than ours? Wait, what? Huh. It's actually better. Alright, we're Dragon Knight now. Didn't expect that progress in the story, but here we are. Wait. Let me up. Let me in. Yep. Where's she shooting? Well, at least I know a pretty good route now. There's more beyond that fog. Great. I'm gonna try and stick to Estus so I can keep the crystals for the boss room. Is this the boss room? Oh, that's crazy. I just watched the guy like try to enter the next area and he gets shot by a crystal. Hold on. Just runs through. Oh, there's a bonfire like right there. That's crazy. Alright. Next stop, bonfire. As long as these guys don't have anything to say about it. We're making schmoves. We have to run, set off an attack here. Never mind. Yeah, I know I rolled, but I didn't have the iframes, I guess. That guy's just like, well, I'm on my way back. Do. That is like 13 frames. Is YouTube the only place you stream? Yes. My Twitch account, there's like the 2-factor authentication on it. And I tried to like email Twitch, but they have like a really shitty customer service, so I can't get into my Twitch account. So I just gave up on Twitch. I had like 10 subscribers. I barely stream there. I have a Twitch channel set up, but Twitch is like very bad with its customer service and locking out. And then I figured like if it was my source of income and I was locked out like this and I couldn't get, it's like I lost my old phone, so I don't have the authentication code anymore. Yeah, it happened to me with my new account. Yeah, had to make a new account. Except it happened to me with like 3 accounts because they make you change, like assign a phone number now. And oh god, I did not have a phone number that wasn't used already on my old account, and I can't disconnect it because I have to log in to do that. So it's like, it's just a whole process that Twitch, it's like the bureaucracy of security has locked me out of my own account when I can prove that it's me like 15 different ways. It's not worth it, literally. Twitch took an L there, and I had to be like, fuck that, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. It was like right when YouTube streaming came out, so not really right when, but it started getting big when I wanted to start streaming last year. Like people were really talking about it as a competitor. And honestly, it's been pretty good. Like my channel's been growing at a moderate rate. I've just been playing games and enjoying myself. There are people in chat like y'all, so I don't really need Twitch. It's not that like I hate Twitch or anything. It just, I got super unlucky with the login situation. Please heal. Okay, I don't want any of the smoke, guys, please. What? Okay, actually, this zone is way harder without the DLC. There's like those 2 last nights, that second to last bonus night, and that last caster isn't there. The guy runs through that area and just gets to the door. Now because those guys are waiting at the door, I have to kill everyone in this area. There's no other way around it. Because I move so slow through the water. Dude, fuck. I actually have to fight my way through this. What about Kick? You can start getting paid pretty easy with minimum requirements. Yeah, Kick and what's that other one? Rumble, right? It's kind of the same. It's run on the same back end as Twitch, so the same problems that I encountered with Twitch, I would have the same problems with Kick and Rumble. They use the same API. They just pay Amazon to use their servers, so it's like streaming on Twitch. You have to abide by the Amazon rules because you're using their broadcast system. So either way, I mean, I would get paid easier, I feel, like you said, but I heard a rumor that they inflate their numbers and they're just kind of doing it to compete with Twitch. I don't know if it's true, but I'm a numbers guy and I'd rather know what the true numbers are on my stream and chat and stuff. I'd rather it be real people because I know the botting problem is heavy over there. So I don't diss any other streamers who choose that. I'm curious to know like the actual growth rate and stuff like that while I'm casually playing, like not putting too much work into it. But I do want to make more YouTube shorts and funnier bits of content every now and then. Maybe even actual YouTube videos. Please tell me that Ogre didn't. Okay, well, now life is a nightmare. What about... Oh, yeah. You read that message. Hopefully the Ogre's not here anymore. We have to lure this guy in here. And then we 1v1 him. Back it up. Oh, damn, that was close. Now, to calculate a path again. There's a caster here. You just try to juke. Now we take cover here. We heal with a gem. We got time. I don't see a route directly, like looking at the water, like to this person. Alright, we triggered that. Kind of block still. Okay, it didn't block. Got rid of that thing. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like this. Please stop. Just like a route. Okay, there's cover here. Oh. No. Never mind. Oh my god, did I dodge that? Oh, we're out here. Making schmoves. Okay, my only chance would be to dodge that. Dodge that. Estes. Okay, I'm horrified that I don't even see what I'm locked onto there. Okay, never mind, that's my bad. A little too close for comfort with that one. Okay, that sucks. Get this guy to attack. Wait for this arrow shot. Nope, I'm trying to two-hand. That's my bad. Okay, that's not good. That's like probably the worst case scenario here. Sitting up in my chair for that one. Okay, where did Jeepers Creepers come from? I didn't even see him. We're doing pretty good there. But that last part is rough. So when he runs through, like I said, there's like 5, maybe even 6 enemies that are just non-existent later on. If you're playing Scholar of the First Sins edition, you're gonna have way easier time. You're gonna enjoy the game more, because they did change the game to be... Wow, he held on to that. Well, rough start. If I can get to the next bonfire, I should be good. But now I know that there's like an army guarding it. It's crazy. Best chance is to book it there because these guys drop off. So wait, like over here after you trigger them. Oh. Okay. Try to roll through the timing, but it wasn't happening. You're gonna stop the stream at boss or bonfire? I'm gonna try my hardest to get to the next bonfire. We'll see how long that takes. Because I have to run through this first part and then take the next part slow. Never. I know, right? Never stop, never surrender. No, honestly, the stream's been going great though. Like, we did make progress today, and even though we've died many times to the same boss over and over, it kind of happens like one boss stops us every stream. We get to like the one that is the real challenge of the area, then we gotta learn that shit. There we go with the timing. The spells were crazy in this area. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of unlucky right now as well. Okay, well, that's super unlucky, pulling that guy. Now we're probably in the worst case scenario for this area. That guy can get me. Oof. God, the... What the hell is this pathway? Nothing. Okay, that was close. I don't like this pathway to nothing. It's probably gonna be another like ogre in a cave or something. Oh, door. Blocked off? Secret door? Locked, yeah. Okay, bud. The pathway had a big guy for me. Yeah. The area is different. They're probably talking about that big guy. I also have 5 enemies up ahead that are not there in Scholar of the First Sins edition, so I can't use the speedrunner strat of just running through, unfortunately. And... horrified. Absolutely horrified. Gonna close this. We don't want any. Not the ogre, like an armored guy. Oh. Cool. They did like change out enemy types completely in certain areas. I noticed that too. I have enemies that, like a giant basilisk I talked about earlier. And in the later editions, they actually removed like all of the enemies I ran by. They're just the normal type of enemies in the Shaded Woods area. Okay. So running straight up to them isn't like unheard of. It's the things in the swamp that are killing me. That phantom actually made me scared. I was like, great, there's a dude behind me. No, I try to roll to me like with the timing. In Scholar First Sins, I think they have more enemies than in the original, which is what made hell. I'm not sure. The walkthrough I'm watching, he runs straight through this area. Like I'll show you what happens. He gets to that area I just died before, and that entire group of like the group of 3 right at the fog gate isn't even there for him. He just walks on through the gate, and he's trying to position like his character so it doesn't get hit by the girl that was casting at me that I did die to. So I feel like it's just different in certain areas is a better way to describe it. Because other times he runs by things, a bonfire near the blue area, by the way. Yes. I don't know if it's there in normal edition. They also added bonfires in Scholar of the First Sins edition and made them a bit easier to get to. I talked about this before, but there's like a whole ambush for a key that I have to go through that like they picked up the item and moved it before the ambush, so you don't even have to experience any of that stuff. And there's a lot of items like that that just get cut or removed or moved. So I like have to rediscover this game because all of the guides that exist are for Scholar of the First Sins edition. Yeah, I try to roll forward after the combo, but there's like that sluggish. Dark Souls 1, I could roll there. Dark Souls 2, you can't roll for like another half a second there, sadly. So, and I just, like I said, I just beat the other Souls game, so I'm really used to just like mowing a guy down, rolling through their corpse to dodge whatever's attacking me. If I could modify this game, I would just speed it up. All of the animations, I would make them interruptible with a roll, like you can later on. You can like roll out of taking a sip of something. I know it's controversial, but you can stop drinking something when your life depends on it in a future game. Twinkling Titanite, ooh. So, but they don't really introduce that until later games. That's why I like Elden Ring. Honestly, the fact that you could just roll out of your Estus, it's not Estus, it's like Crimson Tears or whatever, but like the best game design choice anyone ever made. Dark Souls 1 you can, and 3, can you cancel the drinking if you roll? In 3 you can, I'm pretty sure. In Elden Ring I know you can, because I've been playing that off stream. But that's what I mean, like they make it so that certain like animations, like the going into a fog door can be canceled with a roll, but like drinking your Estus, you can't cancel that. It's like one of the most important things that you probably do all the time. Can't do. Shit. For real, yeah. And that was like a later change. They were like in 2, they're like, wait, let them adjust themselves for the fog door. It's like, not Estus? You can't roll out of healing? I can't put the cup back down. Like the most simple thing. Dark Souls 1, the drinking is not a problem because you drink so fast. Yep, I chug like 2 Estus in the time it takes to drink like 1 Estus in this game. And my Dark Souls, I think if we had to say like which canon hero beats who, I think Dark Souls 1 wins just because oh, that was actually really lucky for me. That, however, is not so lucky for me. But I think the Dark Souls 1 guy wins just because he can actually drink his Estus. The other guy doesn't know proper etiquette with a cup. Only in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's like super... It was a transition to a new engine, and then the lead designer left. So it's like everything that could be wrong with a project is wrong with this. And there was a rush deadline. And people have higher expectations for it because it's a sequel and not the original. It's like, literally... You gotta cut Dark Souls 2 a break at some point. So much shit went wrong during its development. It still managed to be a fun game. Like, I'm playing through it with Soul Level 1, and there's never been a point where I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm leveling up. This is terrible. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually enjoying it, even though it's hard as hell. Because I know at the end of this, I could say I beat a Dark Souls game without leveling up, and people are gonna be like, you did what? No shot. Oh my goodness. That range is insane for these ladies. Okay. First things first. Pull this guy. Okay, never mind. Gonna take him back here. We got range. Interact. Alright, I would honestly cut that a little less close if I could. I think we go for you first. And then we go for you. Nope. Nope, I just don't want any. Nope. Oh my god. I tried to roll through it, but their attack swings have like 2 different... If Dark Souls 2 was not compared to any other From Software games, it would be so good. I kind of agree. But it does have... Like, there are better games. You know what I mean? I feel like I can say that at this point in the playthrough, right? I'm enjoying myself. If you're doing a Souls-like run-through, make sure to include Dark Souls 2, so you could say you've played through it. I don't think it's like a bad game. I would even recommend like doing a no level up at some point if you do all of them, like every Dark Souls game. Include it because it changes enough of the formula that like it's interesting, but download all of the mods that make this game better. Like, I'm just gonna be real. Get the DLC that patches half of the shit that's broken and changes the hitboxes to be smaller. Because they definitely fixed hitboxes with... They tuned stuff as well. Oh, the roll just did not come out. Of course, like, as the game is out, the longer it's out with updates, it's gonna be better. So... I am very inconveniently playing like the first edition of the game, the hardest version. Just went into community. Nice. Did you see my meme of Gee, Dark Souls 3? Oh, that's funny. Also, make sure if you guys are watching, go vote on the community poll. It's a bit weird, but it's there and it lets you vote. I don't like these guys. I don't like how fast they are. The meme is good, thank you. That's funny. We were talking about that meme before, and I was like, I have to make it. We were talking about it. It's got to exist now. But the only format for that, like, meme is really low quality. You see how slow that wind-up was? I was like, okay with dying there, because I wanted to address that. That first guy, he, like, took a whole second to wind up. That same attack killed me because I like walked into it and he was just like, bah! Immediate smack. Okay. We actually do have a lot more time on the stream than I thought. Normally I go for like 6 hours. But I'm gonna do a BRB, and then I'm gonna try and run it to that next segment, and then we'll take it slow, killing everything from there. I'll be right back, guys. But we're gonna get through this. I did a no leveling playthrough in... I didn't do a no leveling playthrough in any Souls game. I'm gonna try it sometime soon. You don't have to. Don't feel like you need to. It's super challenging, and I would say if you're going to do it, pick your favorite Souls game to start. It makes, like, this run is making me appreciate Dark Souls 2 more, because I'm like, I have to find solutions to the bosses that aren't just increased damage. I have to, like, find their weakness. I have to change my rings out. I have to maybe unequip gear so I could run faster. Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring, that'd be dope. Good luck. The game is fucking huge. You're gonna fall a lot because you have, like, low health. But it's possible. Every Souls game is pretty much possible. I know that there's a Soul Level 1 playthrough for Elden Ring already. Now wait, Bloodborne first, then Elden Ring. There you go. See, you gotta find which one you want to do, and then beat that game up. I've just played so many Souls games, and then someone challenged me to a challenge run that I was like, fuck it, I'll do a no leveling run. And I'm actually enjoying it. Ironically, I'm the level 1 slime, and I like the level 1 playthrough. So, take that with a grain of salt. It takes a special person, and by special I mean crazy. Bloodborne, just parry. Yeah, you need your silver bullets or whatever, and you got this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. It'll only be a minute, but I'll be right back. And I'm back. Now. Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't really been using too much of? Doesn't do too much damage right now. We'd have to upgrade, but we can huck it. You want to just see the general damage against these guys. Okay, that did like half health actually. And I can upgrade it right now. If only I could make use of the twinkling titanite. Well, I'll be able to upgrade my armor for it, I think, maybe at some point. So this part is all about timing. All of the speedrunners just roll through their attacks here. I got really lucky at one of them. Yeet. Okay. Trying to sprint. No sprint. Dip in here. I think they leave you alone now. And I want to check what's in there, so. Thank God. Finally got to the bonfire. That one missed entirely. I'm sure that's the bonfire you were trying to tell me about, but I just... The thing is, I don't have like a map to be like, oh, is it right here? You know? So, it's not you, it's literally me being unable. Hit stagger didn't save me. I tried to just gamble the hit stagger. Maybe if I roll to her right, but I think the thing chasing me would have caught up by the time I got to her to attack. But, at least we got this. There's a another shortcut, or not shortcut, but another path. I don't know what hit me the second or the first time, but I got bashed into that blast there. I was trying to evade that shot specifically so that I can kill this archer. It might help me a bit. Now that I'm spawning here, I have the time. Run through. Whoa, what happened with the lock on there? I think because I was like between the two enemies, it kept switching between them. Oh god, she still got health. Oh hey, how you doing? I need heal. Heal. We juked it with a vertical. Wow. And we heal. I'm gonna use an Estus so we save the shards. I know there's another one. Through the fog gate up ahead. If there isn't, then I'm gonna cry. Please tell me this thing's not... Yeah, well... That's my luck. I'm kind of happy he sidestepped to the left because it made it so my attack hit instead of the wall. Got him. All of my both brain cells were dedicated to evading. No speak, only run. You don't think I could? Wait. Oh shit. That was a gamble, let me tell you. There are so many things that could have went wrong just there. I lured them towards me. Maybe those guys are in a different position in the Scholar of the First Sin, but on the speedrunner, I mean, I doubt it. I was gonna say they hollowed because when you kill an enemy enough times, they're gone. Like they stop spawning. It happened to me. I don't like the poison cloud. It happened to me in Iron Keep. Okay, it was only like 10 minutes from the... Oh. They break your armor, I think. It's like, it's the same color as the pool that broke my armor, so... I'm gonna assume. It's... The big cloud's probably gonna kill me. Can't even lock onto this thing. Oh, yep. I love magic. Wait. I need to repair my stuff, though. I just needed his souls to do it. But we know an easy way to take him out now. Fire. Can you fix my shit perchance? My pants.
I'll be around.
Gracias. Okay. Travel to where we were. The foggiest of gates. And we will get to the next boss. Here. And I think there it'll get two of them. And range. I couldn't lock on that first throw, but I was like, I could make that. Think we're covered here? Okay. Eat some fire for me. Alrighty. Let's see which route. He just walks up and smacks the thing. He's got different weapons than me. Goes left. Wait, does he not have the people shooting at him right now? Okay, into the it the boss room right there? Oh shit, okay. We can maybe see the boss right now. Don't know about beating the boss, but we could definitely try to get there. Oh, I tried to take cover. I knew that there was a drop off there, but I was like, if I could pixel perfect my character along the ridge, I could be in cover. Miscalculated. Berserker Blade. Oh, that's so cool that that worked. I was like, well, I'm not locked on. I hope it goes into the right. Oh wait, no, up on that. Don't want my armor to break. Because I think the route is this. Yeah, it's like right there. Oh. Please tell me there aren't. Oh god, there are. Hold on. Never mind. Here we are. Door open. Boss room. What if we close this? We don't want any. Talk? Whoa, that's not what I thought was sitting there. Wasn't it like a dude hunched over in a chair? Wait. That was very dangerous of me. Just stop in a room and look around. Oh. Look, a frog lady. Don't think we'll beat her. No? No? Okay, noted. Damn. Alright. I am going to call it here now that I know the route to the boss room and we've seen the boss. And I will save that one for next stream. Because we're nearing 6 hours, and if we pass 6 hours on YouTube, for me at least, I can't edit the VOD. I learned that the hard way last stream. I went 2 seconds over. I won't be doing that again. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to learn the route beyond this frog, so I'm not watching a video in the middle of it. But there's only 20 minutes left of this speedrun. So we're either really fucking close to the end of this game. This guy's really good. No, I think we're gonna get there. It's a glitchless, so I know he's not like using a weird shortcut or anything as well, which is a particular note. I know there's no like jumping through the wall mechanic that he's gonna do that is patched out. That's why I'm watching a glitchless speedrun. But it's an hour and 20 minutes, and there's only 20 minutes left. So we're nearing the end. I don't think I'll beat the game in the next one, but I'll know the route to the end by the next stream. So, let's see how far we get. We're pretty far already. And I feel I've gotten my ideas across on how I feel about this game So I don't want to beat a dead horse. We'll just talk about it in the next stream over and over again for all the new peeps. But I might watch a lore video or two so that we have something new to talk about. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. If you're new here and you're watching, you're lurking, subscribe. It helps a ton. If you're old, like, helps with the algorithm as well. Gotta get better at that, but you know how it works. Hope you guys enjoyed. Deuces.